Hello, hello, hello. Go. And of course I'm sitting higher up than I was when every time. It's cut off the top of my head. Hello, everyone. It's another Dragon Age. Hello, Mr. Teaspoons. I saw you over in Cake Stream and you followed during the off time. Thank you for the follow. I'm Mark Trust. Into me, I'm kind of, not like full rebranding, but moving away from my Fate Go level branding, I decided to go with. I'm not playing a lot of Fate Go. Sorry, I literally unplugged plugged my mic there for a second. I need to get a mic stand. USB is really finicky. If I was hanging it up, I could probably be a little less, because it wouldn't bump against other things like the stands. Maybe I need a new USB. Who knows? Yeah, first stream of the new year, on the second day of the year. Would have done a New Year's stream on either side, but I was on the first half. On New Year's Eve, I was social, so I drank way too much. And then on the first, I had to deal with the consequence of drinking way too much. So I just settled for our usual time slot on a Monday. As one is one to. Oh, right. I forgot about auto. What about my auto ad? All good? Yeah. Brain back on. Brain's looking in that it's hot because I just had some water. Yeah, so last stream was Friday? Yeah, Friday. That would have been the 30th. We finished Dragon Age 2. Well, the main game of Dragon Age. There's still DLCs to enjoy. Yeah, give me... Gonna get myself into my corner. Oop. And over here. Yeah, we finished the main story of Dragon... Nah, I don't like how small I am in the corner. It's slightly better, yeah. Yeah, so... Finished the main story, siding with the mages. Also drank on New Year's. Oh, I drank so much. Oh, 1 second. Okay, sorry, there we go. So there are some important messages I have to reply to in the recent... So yeah, I drank a lot of New Year, so... Back to point, I'll start with personal and then we'll do a quick recap of last stream. So, yeah. So I drank a lot of New Year's. I pretty much spent all of yesterday in a state of, like, my body slowly processing all the alcohol. I was pretty much dying. As one does. Yeah. And... Yeah, on another front, my whole moving thing is happening. Some fronts are looking really promising. Some I wish I could get certain information faster, but that is how it is. Generally, I won't keep you aware of all the things that are going on, but again, my streaming schedule, which is usually Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, will all get very hectic. As for Dragon Age now, so we finished Act 3. We let Anders live, which pissed off Sebastian, which is good, because Sebastian is not the world's most terrible character, but as a character that you expected to have progress with, he's determined completely by the fact of whether or not you let Anders live. And I let Anders live, because I always let Anders live. Because killing Anders on any playthrough, Templar or Mage-sided, lets him get away early with the responsibility of what he's done. And yeah, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good to let anyone off after they just literally bombed a major monument. For revolution's sake. All our party members sided with us. We romanced Fenris. Sided with the mages. Had a big old battle, including having to put down Ostino because he decided to use blood magic to get his point across, which was anti-productive to the fact that not every mage is a blood mage. You know? So, yeah. So, now we're doing the DLCs. We have Legacy and Mark of the Assassin. And so I'm doing these even though one could be a really good endnote, the other one was released later, and we'll be doing them in release order. So we will be going to, we will be interacting with the Memento of Legacy and doing that story. The interesting fact, though, is all these stories have lines that, mildly reference the main story, depending on which point you take them at. Legacy can be, because either one can be doing at any time. Legacy will actually have lines for Bethany or Carver, specifically stating that you still haven't done the Deep Roads excursion. Even Varric will say, I'll put this on the things to talk up to my brother about that you Deep Road. Yeah, Legacy. Take Bethany, Anders, and Varric. These are all characters who have extra lines of dialogue in this game, in this DLC.
I have a report you might find interesting. It tells of a chasm in the Vinmark Mountains, and a secret that was said to be buried within. Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were turned away by the Grey Wardens.
Yep.
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there. I can't help but notice you failed to mention this adventure.
Oh, that? I didn't think you'd be interested. Just some business with Hawk's family. A few carded dwarves who went too far. You're not going to believe me.
I'll take my chances.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you. There it is.
That's where these dwarves are?
These are carded dwarves, so they're more criminals and smugglers than anything else. They're not usually stupid, though. I don't know why they'd attack you.
Especially at this point in the
They're
game.
bold. They snuck into the Warden Keep at Ansburg to get at me.
Don't feel left out. They've been trying to kill me for several days now.
You have a plan, then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very strange.
So, fun fact, that's adjustable. If you bring, if Bethany's in the circle, he says about the same. You know, they attacked the circle to kill me. Where if, you're doing this in Act 1 before any of her other fates, she'll just mention that they've been attacking you for days now. Like Hawk does.
Why do you say that? It's just the Carter, isn't it?
As far as my contacts in the Carter know, they shouldn't
Hey,
be
so-
here. There shouldn't even be a here. This place is invisible. A big blind spot on the map. Bianca's never been this suspicious, and she's twitchy to start with.
Does it matter? We just need them to stop trying to kill us.
A fine point. So, what's the plan?
He asked him to stop. Yeah. The brain. Good to see you now. I want him to
Oh,
stop.
I'm sure this is all a misunderstanding. Later we'll all have tea and we'll laugh.
Oh, your name is Hawk. I thought it was Locke.
Yeah.
I can't believe you two are joking about this.
Always joking. We're never serious.
Don't worry, Sunshine. The laughter just hides the pain.
At least the wardens let me come. I can't leave an attack like this unanswered.
Let's go.
Are we half asleep still? Yeah, I can appreciate that. I was tossing and turning this morning, so...
Someone doesn't like intruders.
They're from the Merchants Guild. The Carter doesn't kill guild members.
Yeah. They usually
really
describe
strange.
them. Because the Carter, as much as as Ozma doesn't like them, is the way to smuggle things in and out of Ozma without having to get someone having to turn surface dwarf and drag all their shit out with them. Yeah, I can appreciate being half awake. Woke up at 8 by medical, and then I just couldn't get my head together. Went back to sleep around midday, I think. Yeah, I didn't get up till about midday. I had an alarm at 9, woke me up briefly, and then I went back to bed. I just couldn't go, because I know I woke up at 4, because I could hear my brother getting home.
Look! The Carter has people watching us.
Do you
They're
think they were
retreating.
expecting us?
Full on week, not unexpected, I guess. Yeah. Why are they... This is weird. Usually the Carter is just like the mafia, essentially, of dwarves. They're a gang that, they usually smuggle items in and out of Ozma to the surface for a profit. It's weird that they're acting like this, because they're not usually this levels of cloaks and daggers, if you will.
You, the brother and sister both, you're here together. You've come.
Is he referring to you and me?
Everyone.
His
it's
eyes.
The children of Malcolm Hawk. They've come to us.
Oh. The father who was deceased prior to the game.
What does my father have to do with this?
It began with him and ends with you. Blood for blood, that's what we were told.
Did Father do something to the Carter?
You've come to us now, and that's the only thing that matters.
So if you actually look at their eyes, this is something that became more, because Dragon Age 2, despite its rush time, had a lot of extra visual cues. They were very much, they defined a lot of looks, especially the Grey Wardens, who in the first game didn't have an established look. The eyes. But when someone's infected with the taint, usually, since Dragon Age 2 onwards, you can actually, and you see it with Bethany when she was tainted before she became a warden. They have like this milky whiteness in the center of their eyes. He's tainted by the dark side.
You tell me. How could I refuse such a delightful
rare in
worded
dwarves.
invitation?
We must have the blood. You don't understand.
Oh, blood. Why didn't you just ask?
We will take it. Corypheus will walk in the sun once more.
It is interesting. There was a lot, but there are a lot of visual aspects to that. If you just watch long enough, you go, "Oh yeah, that's a thing."
This is my favorite part.
Oh,
My magic will destroy you.
thank you, Anders.
Better luck in the next line.
Yeah, that's a very curious detail. Hey, look.
Take 2 steps back. Not letting any
Also, because Corypheus is a name that is familiar to anyone who's played these games out of order or played repeatedly. But I won't say that reasoning, because here is the first glimpse of what that means. Okay, according to the map, can I either go through the gate, seems to have a Bronto, or I could go quickly look up this way. I'm gonna go this way and see what's in the crates. Not a lot. Okay. Let's take on... I'm assuming this is some level of a boss battle, isn't it? Ouch. Oh, and... They tell me they're gonna activate traps.
You messed with the wrong thing.
Oh, I'm not gonna let him. Because I'm gonna activate a trap. Oh, shit. I killed Anders. Oh, God. I killed Anders. Whoops. And I left Bacchimedes over there to fight. I mean, they're just trying to kill me, so dog's safe right now.
Did you hear that? They're after us. For our blood. But why?
Crazy people like blood. A lot.
Not wrong.
Dwarves. We can check that off the list.
The Carter doesn't normally act like this.
How many
They're
generations
businessmen.
of warriors? I'd like to know who this Corypheus is. With a name like that, he's bound to go "Mwahaha" at some point. I just know it.
Yeah.
Really? More blood? Why can't it ever be spit or a lock of hair?
You really want to encounter a spit mage?
Yeah.
For variety, sure.
Variety.
Amgaforn is dwarven for sacrifice. That's not a reassuring name.
We never go any place nice, do we?
I love that I have kept Sarcastic Hawk as long as possible. Sarcastic Hawk is brilliant. Can't take anything seriously for a second. Hunger for sacrifice the fowl.
Someday I'll visit a place with no ancient evils, horrors, devouring plagues, or insanity. Maybe a beach.
The day you go to the beach would be the day an armada of angry demon pirates show up.
Not untrue.
Will you look at that?
A fortress. Here in the middle of nowhere.
Bismarck Chasm. Bismarck Chasm. One has to point out, if there is a non-place in this world, the organization that runs it has to be good enough at maintaining non-places.
Watch your step.
And there are only a certain amount of organizations that can make sure that a place is non-place. And I mean that in that no one even knows that it existed originally. Because there's like, Templars have a jail. It used to be Templar building, much like the Gallows, where they take mages and mage sympathizers to essentially when they need to arrest someone. Such as, like, helping someone escape the circle or something like that. And the fact is, even that, the fact it exists is known. So it's rare for a place to be a total non-occupation. Someone would go, we have no clue what the hell this thing is. And the Carter are good at hiding their tracks, but not this good. They need to have an ability for you to be perceived from the surface. At the end of the day, They are...
We made it.
They're mafia. Their ultimate goal is a good price point to fleece people. Okay, I want to activate the trap. Oh. Weird. The AI doesn't seem to use the traps, and the traps aren't in a place for the player, a smart player, to use them. I'm also worried that the game's giving me health. Then, oh, never mind.
This is my favorite part.
With your name on it. I got one.
Second round.
Better luck in the next one.
I was like, they're never in a good place to use it.
Another one for me.
Never mind, that
How many of you got
perfect place for me to use it against
I don't
them.
think I can
Surprised
do
you
that.
agreed
to come, Varric. You hate being underground, and you avoid the Carter the same way you do the Merchant Guild.
There's no way I'd miss watching you make these motherless nug-lickers cry.
That's reassuring. Yeah, no, I was sitting there for a second thinking, is that
While we're
reassuring?
stuck
I think
down
that...
here, Meredith could be burning down the circle.
So yeah, again, depending on what act you're in, characters will talk differently about events going on. Act 2 is mostly dependent on, I think, how far the Canary crisis. And Act 1 is all about, like, well, yeah, we got time, because we'll come back and do the deep version. It's not going anywhere without us, because especially with Varric in the party.
Once more to the deep roads. Once more to the deep roads. I remember when that seemed so daunting, full of promise. We were young and stupid. Let's hope we're not just older.
I can't do that.
Can't get through the gate. Did I miss some? Oh, wait, I just realized there's something down there. So if I go
When you tell
this...
people about our escape from
Ah,
Lothar,
there we go.
why do you make it sound like I had food all over my face?
You're larger than life, Hawk. I had to give you a few flaws just to make you approachable.
Did you just call me fat?
Huh!
Yes, that's pretty much how I tell it. Hawk rolled into the fray like a gigantic pudding covered in gravy. It's more dramatic that way.
Does it have to be gravy? Couldn't it be chocolate instead?
Everyone's a critic.
Ah. I love it. Scouts report. An old one. Like, even scouts back then weren't really sure what this place was. Hey, this is why we have Anders and Bethany. If you're not gonna take a tank and you're not the tank of the one of the tanks of the party, just take these two because they crowd control. Bethany literally makes it rain fire.
All set.
Anders has a bunch of area control stuff. I just ran into a trap.
That should do it.
Alright.
Trap.
Ow. I shit. Didn't even stop for a second. The trap and I was just gone. Okay, into the hideout. Interesting that this is a bunch of smaller maps in sequence. Not just the long thing, or alternatively, not just a, just a set piece, either.
Nice work.
Oh. When do people find the time to put these traps in, and when would they be useful?
I hope you told Bodat where you were going. If we never come back, maybe someone will send a search party after their champion.
I'm sure he knows where I am. I've
More
always
deep
been in the mine,
roads.
leave notes behind.
Why did we agree to do this again?
This isn't so bad, Blondie. You could be losing more coin to the elf in a game of Wicked Grace.
At this rate, I'll still be paying him back when I'm dead.
Because Anders... I love that because that's established. Anders is just bad at cards. You've learnt Bethany Hawke is with the Grey Wardens. Search all the free markets if you must, but find her. Kill whoever gets in your way, but make sure the girl is unharmed. Blood of Malcolm Hawke must remain pure. The Great One demands this. In the name of the Master, Corypheus, may he see the light again.
I've seen a lot, but a dwarf blood mage? Not likely. And what
Very
does this
dwarf
have to do
mages
with
aren't-
Father?
Carter should want gold, not blood. This is something different.
I'm guessing Corypheus is some kind of demon?
Alright. Right. Make our way through this place. At this point, just brute force our way until someone gives us answers. You know, the standard questioning phase. Praise Corypheus. Yeah. Regalia of Weishaupt. That's from the Anderfell. Oh, he's a Grey Warden. He's Anderfellian. Weishaupt. Interesting. This is absolutely horrifying. Again, as they're saying, the Carters usually only want coin. They're not big on blood.
Done.
Yeah.
That should do it.
Great thing about being a rogue. You can lockpick all your own doors. Terrible thing of being a rogue in Dragon Age 2, you almost always have Varric in your party, who is also a rogue. Great One's key.
Does anyone else hear drumming?
He's tuned to Father's blood. Who's that? Ridiculous,
If
right?
this has to do with your father, we'd better get our hands on this key.
Says our blood is a key, which implies that it's blood magic related. Only blood magic can work on
The
blood
Hawk's
magic.
blood. The Master will rise. He will be free.
Garav?
Varric? No one told me you would be part of this. We were just going after the Hawk.
You people
Why has
want.
the Carter been attacking me?
Can't say. The Master must be free.
Really, Garav? I thought better of you than this. I mean, gutting the occasional competitor for fun and profit, that's the game. But what are you all even doing here? Worshipping demons?
Again, a
We
rarity for
drink the
dwarves.
Darkspawn blood. He calls us.
Wait, that's not a good thing.
Why would you do that? Won't you just die?
It's the only way to hear the music.
Oh, come on, you nut licker. Snap out of it. There's no gold in hallucinating.
So, a few plot points in history to point out. One, dwarves have a high... Because dwarves live in the deep... Generally are born and live in the deep roads underneath the earth, they have an extremely high tolerance for both the Darkspawn Taint and Lyrium. Both are still fatal, but they have such a high tolerance that they survive despite a serving that would normally kill, say, a human or an elf. So, the fact that they are purposely drinking means that they're hearing something similar to Grey Wardens. Except, the Grey Wardens, their ritual gives... If you survive the ritual that turns you into one, you gain... You're outside the hive mind of the... The best way to describe it is you're outside the hive mind of Darkspawn, but you're looking through a window. It sounds like these guys are in the hive. But they're just not... They just haven't turned into Darkspawn.
Manners, Varric. Introduce me to your lunatic friend.
Hawk, this is Garav. He's a greedy, brilliant bastard son of a nug from the Carter. Garav, this is Hawk. The one whose blood you want to drink or bathe in or whatever. But if you're after eternal youth, I've got to tell you, he's no virgin.
The Master is calling. He needs the blood.
Garav, buddy, this isn't like you. Look, I've still got Bianca. Never misfired a day in her life. You don't want her to see her papa like this, do you?
We do with
Varric, you want to spare this bastard?
Not if he's after you, Hawk. Bianca, I think it's time to say goodbye.
Oh shit.
Reinforcements, you bastard.
Yeah, again. So I was right on the money. The eyes were a visual detail of Darkspawn King.
Finish this! There's a lesson to you. Messing with us?
You poor, stupid bastard. I used to do business with the Carta. Back in the day. Garav was a nutcase then too, but in a good way.
The way you want
He was trying to design a new type of repeating crossbow. Bianca was the only one that ever worked. I can't believe he ended up like that.
Now there'll never be another another Bianca like it. Well, that's sad. Actually, legitimately sad for Varric. He loses a lot of things in the background, you notice, and usually because things in his life end up trying to kill Thor. It's a little bit why I'm glad that I let him. Why I told him he should spare his brother. Because, yeah. Hey, it's a statue. Return to Kirkwall. I could just leave this DLC partway through. Weird. I didn't know that. I've actually never run this DLC before. Not that I can remember. I might have. But it's been fucking ages.
To be trouble. And look, you brought the whole family. How generous. I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawk's blood, one way or the other.
Okay.
What does this have to do with my father?
The Master wants you. I don't ask why.
Great.
So it's Corypheus who's after me.
What Corypheus wants, Corypheus gets. From us, or from someone.
Insane.
Corypheus wants some blood. Sure, let me just open a vein. How about a kidney, too?
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
Well, great. I'm gonna leave upstairs to everyone else while I do... Oh, that's not good. That is a... That is a Bronto with the ability to freely move around the battlefield. But Barkamedes took care of it. His AI was actually intricate enough that it used the traps. Why is he glowing?
What the...
Why is he glowing?
What is this? I can feel it inside me.
I've never seen that before.
This is going to take me to Corypheus.
Oh, that was weird. It skipped the dialogue. Okay, but interesting. Thor did something. Crate. Take the health and the injury kits. For the most part, injury doesn't tend to affect me too badly. But I should still take it, because if we have a really tough boss battle coming up, I should be prepared. Alright, let's go down. Oh, Grey Warden. Oh, that's
Those
a good.
sons of bitches. The whole blasted thing's sealed over.
I guess we should have seen that coming.
But traps and traps and traps down here.
There's a whole tower down here. I've never seen anything like it.
It's all Grey Warden. Darkspawn.
And they wonder why I prefer the surface.
At least on the surface, the Darkspawn can't come up without a
One
without
good thing
a.
about being trapped in an ancient
Archdeacon.
underground prison. Not a lot of Templars.
You should set up shop. It's no worse than your current digs.
Good point.
Oh, that's from a junk. Oh, I automatically equipped that dagger. A Hawk's Key. Thing.
It might even be a step up from Darktown.
A new base of operations in Kirkwall's Mage Underground.
It's got potential.
There's a tower. Wait, kill the Darkspawn, move on. Oh, genlocks. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, these are genlocks? These ones are way more animalistic than what we're used to. Usually genlocks are just short. They're the Darkspawn's mutation on, dwarves. Mark of the Binder?
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Okay. I'm gonna put this out here right now. This is bad. This not going to go well or peacefully for anyone. Privilege to the Wardens. Bismarck Mountains, that Warden Sashamiri set a trap to capture and study the greatest of these creatures, one she named Corypheus. Okay, so Corypheus is a creature trapped by the Wardens. There are Darkspawn here among the Wardens. I'm guessing that Corypheus is a Darkspawn, or like the Architect. Could be a Disciple. Disciples were surprisingly intelligent. Decidedly intelligent. Which is a perspective by giving them normal intelligence.
Did they find it? The dwarves. I heard them. Looking, digging.
You alright,
How
buddy?
do you bring the key here?
You mean this? How is this a key?
Magic. Old magic it is. Magic from the blood. It made the seals. It can destroy them.
These guys
I came in here to find
corrupted in
Corypheus.
a
Do you know
weird
where
way.
or what he is?
Do not say his name. He will hear you. Do not wake him. Not when you hold the key.
Let me guess. You want to drink my blood too?
Blood? The blood of the hawk. Are you the hawk? I
I'm
smell
a
no
hawk.
magic on you. But you hold the key to his death. Yes, I can show you out, yes.
fuck
Who
are
are
you?
What's wrong with
He's
you?
corrupted in a way I
You
don't
ask me
see.
that? I'm the one who belongs here, not you. You are no darkspawn.
That's Warden armor. Where did he get that?
You hear it, no? Hear it calling. I smell it in you. I
Go
know
on.
the way out. Follow me. Down and in, down and in.
Because I always like to follow the advice of tainted, crazy people.
Not crazy. No. Trust me. I know the prison's secrets. The seals hold us in. Anything comes in. Nothing ever leaves. Not without the key. You must use it, yes. On the seals. Every seal. You touch the key to it. Only then they open. Only for the hawk. Not back. Not up. Only way out is down and through the heart. Down. Down in the depths.
Okay.
Well, that made everything much clearer.
What I'm assuming we're not being lied to, is that means that this Tower A is built downward, which I'd hate to be the architect who had to build this. Secondly, that means that likely whatever is at the tower, the only way to actually get out is by going past.
That's what I was saved from. You wouldn't have let it go that far, though. You'd have done anything.
No worries. Everything is dandy now.
Oh, quite.
Greywater's prison in the Bismarck Mountains is believed to be constructed more than 1,000 years ago. The original method of construction is lost history, but the water commanders of the Free Marches maintained the prison's centuries. This is what I was saying. The fact that this whole area is apparently a dead zone, even to Varric, who has connection. Only an organization that is so secretive and so foolproof, is the best way I can put it, would even be able to maintain such a... Central tower built into the rift with the magically maintained bridges allowing access to different levels. Levels sealed by a blood magic ritual, in which the blood of a mage of untainted blood uses his own life essence to create a magical barrier that is permeated from the outside, yet is impenetrable from within. One-way access has caused other Darkspawn and perhaps unwary travelers to be caught within the confine. Those who disappear inside never re-emerge. Yeah, so I'm right. The idea is if you get in here, either you have the ability to get out, or you don't, and you simply die to maintain the place's secrecy. That is not good. Like that. Yeah. Guardian. That is a pride demon. Fire.
What are you, afraid? I can do this in my sleep.
Okay, dead.
Let me guess. The first seal.
2,000 years the magic holds. Never broken. Give it the key. Let it take the magic back to itself. Absorb it. All who came before.
Upgrading the Hall Key. To upgrade the Malcolm Hall Key, right-click one of the 4 pillars surrounding Corypheus' prison. Each pillar confers a different benefit. The key can only absorb the power of a single pillar per seal. I mean, if you know me well enough, you know what type of damage I'm all about. Hold. Ooh. Personalized weapon.
The blood works. It is good.
All this talk about my blood is a little creepy. Are you at least planning to tell me your name?
Name? So long since I've said my name. Larius. I was Larius. There was a title too. Commander. Commander of the Grey.
Wait.
He was a warden. Poor wretch must have come down here on his calling.
That's what it looks like.
Yes, the calling. The songs get louder. Only death stops them. I am dead. But I never died.
I am still gonna ask, but I will. So for those of you who weren't really aware of our first game, and it's not super touched on upon. I mentioned earlier the Grey Warden's distance lets them essentially have a window into the hive mind. Problem is, Grey Warden's ritual, one, can hold off tainting because it is controlled tainting. It's like in cases like Bethany or the Dalish elf, that's a misnomer. The Dalish elf or Bethany, where they're already infected, it puts a flood wall in. But in other ones, it puts a flood wall in and taints you at the same time. This is the result. Eventually, when you get to a certain point, usually about 20 years, 30 years, you will hear the calling, which is essentially sort of the wall falling in. Like, so if you had a floodgate that you can see through to see the hive mind, eventually that just dissipates and you just become a darkspawn. Sort of the implication. It's particularly pointed out that female wardens try to die as quickly as possible because they'll turn into brood mothers. The darkspawn will capture them and feed them darkspawn flesh to strengthen the transformation.
Anders, what are you talking about?
Wardens aren't immune to the taint forever. In time, we start to hear voices. The same ones darkspawn hear.
That's the life, brother. And what becomes of it?
If you're a warden, then do you know what just happened? What does the seal have to do with my blood?
The magic. It calls to the blood, reads the thoughts of those who hold it. The last to hold it. The Hawk. I was there when he laid the seals. Before I became this.
When you were
Commander
the Grey.
Corypheus calls. In the darkness. What waits there?
Okay. So, Commander of the Grey is the position of a warden.
I'm not listening.
Come on, Blondie. You're strong enough to overcome this.
I felt something in my blood, different than the joining. Deeper.
Oh. Yeah, Commander of the Grey is usually a position with someone commanding all the Grey Wardens within a nation. It was a position we had temporarily during the Awakening deal. And the fact that he was one either means he was for all of Kirkwall, or this temple is so bad it needed a whole detachment of wardens.
The sooner we find our way out of here, the better.
These seals were definitely created through blood magic. Be careful, Hawk. We still don't know what we're dealing with.
This is worrying. To begin with, the Grey Wardens hold a lot of secrets. The Grey Wardens have enough secrets to unplace this entire mountain and fortress. That means that whatever's here is, like, top tier. Or Genlocks? It's weird. So, I have to assume that the only thing the Darkswans could, the only thing the Darkswans could taint was Law's fault. Oh, it's an Alpha. Which, in Darkspawn terms, an Alpha is a Darkspawn that, after it was born, killed its entire brood.
That is one seriously heavy-looking shield.
I guess we need to look for the next seal.
I wonder if they were born here, which means there could be a brood mother in here. Worryingly enough. Griffius's prison. Farrelly's floor. Deeper. I usually don't like to plumb the depths this far. In the deep roads, it's harder to get back up, but this is a tower filled with darkspawn. It looks like anyone this deep in the tower had already become
Be bound
darkspawn.
here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Okay. Oh yeah, dead darkspawn on the floor. Cool. Yeah, that's not ominous. Fuck. Oh, not dead. What's a not darkspawn? Just generic enemy.
We won. One less to worry about.
Ah, because darkspawn emissary. That is something I kind of missed. In Dragon Age 1, there were more darkspawn variants, and a few of them were quite unique. Like, there was a Genlock, who was a necromancer. And also, if you had killed it, instead of the ogre it resurrected, the ogre would die immediately. That's how necromancy works for the player. But here, the horde mentality is very real. Okay, an abomination. How did I kill it? Also, I realized that I must have had to touch the,
Messing with us.
I can do
must
nothing
have
about
to
the
touch
Warden's use of demons in this horrid place.
several demons. One of them repeated a strange echo in, so I seek out the other demons.
But I will have no one say any magic of mine ever released one into the world.
Did that voice sound familiar to you? I could almost swear.
It sounded like father, but how?
Magic! It's actually established that, on top of it, there are a number of spirits and demons in the world who may just take the form of people that they felt a connection to, or who had summoned them. Essentially mimicking them so that a part of them exists onward in time. But this also means that I have to go back now and go check the earlier prison. God, I wish I had a sprint. There's a walls back. Back this way. Here? No, not in here. No, yeah. Back. Yeah, back this way. Oh wait, there was a... Oh, because there was a seal over here. And mark of the binder. Of course, the shade brings other shade. It's defending itself. Okay, let's take out all the others then. What if there's asleep?
I'm not cleaning this up.
I may have left the circle, but I took a vow. My magic will serve that which is best in me, not that which is most base.
That's what Father used to teach me. That which is best in me, not that which is most base. Simple words to a foolish little girl. Father.
He'll live on in what he taught us. And in these bizarre magical contraptions.
I gotta say, I did not expect Malcolm Hawke to have such a booming voice. Dude's a badass baritone. I also now I have to imagine what he must have looked like. To have that sort of voice, he must have been built. Okay, back down to the Farley floor. is interesting. I wonder how long the Darks one have just had free reign of this base. I would have imagined, even with all these seals, the Wardens would have had to maintain a threshold of Wardens here, just in case it all went wrong. More genlocks.
Father was here. I can almost see it in my mind.
One of the mage wasn't in the circle. They also let him go, because this isn't where he died, I don't think. Said he died before the events clovering. For the events at the start of the game, but it's not like this just went missing. If he had died here, he would have just went missing.
We won.
Crown of Dumat. This is largely concerned the right of silence. Altar of Dumat. Vintergod. The Vintergods are all dragons, by the way. Also, all archdemons. Every one of the archdemons has been one of the Vintergods, one of the dragons, found deep within the earth. Yes. Farley was the warden commander at the time, which is why she has a floor named after her. I don't like the fact that when I interact with that chest, it played the string. Like it does when spiders appear.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Interesting, he just named a number of demons. Well, technically sins, which often demons embody. Okay, it's a desire one this time. So we can't... Yep, dead already.
Let's do this again sometime.
Or... Vale must be weak here. Because a lot of stuff's going on here.
I've bought our freedom, Leandra. We can go home now. Us and the baby. We'll be together. I hope it takes after you, love. I would wish this magic on no one. May they never learn what I've done here.
Well... Sorry about that, Dad.
He was talking about you. Mother must have been pregnant with you when they left Kirkwall. He didn't want to pass magic to a child. And then he had me. He'd hate what I've become.
This memory is decades old. You know he loved you. He trained you.
To avoid exactly this.
Yeah.
To be able to deal with it. You can't avoid life.
Or change it, it seems. How much of this was truly in my control? Or anybody's? And the Maker allows it.
It's just
Bethany?
Carver's jig.
The antidote for every skinned knee, dead pet, and broken toy.
I miss him. He tried so hard. I miss you, and Mother, and now Father, again. And I can't come back until... everything is done. Starting here.
Unfortunately, I'm the only thing to come back to, and let's be honest, I'm a sarcastic asshole. Received item, Bloodline. Scuff for specifically Bethany. Slightly doesn't have as many status effects, but it is stronger. Be useful, especially if I want her to be there for Mark of Assassin. Look at this key. Kinda wishing I had done these at the beginning of Act 3. Or even earlier, theoretically. Seeming to get personalized items for me and Bethany. Yeah, I thought it was weird there was one in the door. Okay.
Now you fall!
They literally just flexed out of the ground. That sacrificial dagger. All for the Ultra of Dumat. Worryingly so. No, sorry, I thought I saw something back there. Nope.
Score one for our hero! It's done!
Little love. There's a Herlock alpha too. These, if this was back when Hawk was born, we're looking back about maybe 20 to, no, more like 30 years ago at least. It's been 10 years since the start of the game. So in that time, the Darkspawn have obviously taken over to some degree, and then on top of that, have been able to raise outfits. They've had enough generations to do so.
That's a lot of blood.
Thankfully, it's none of my blood. Okay. Next seal. We got another Guardian.
I think I got blood on my coat.
Where'd he go? Oh, there's more of them. Oh, but they're dead. Attack speed, mana stamina drain, pillar of armor protection, or health drain. Attack speed is kind of cool, but I want to go with armor penetration. Even the strongest foes aren't beyond my reach. They'll get under their armor and kill them.
No! Get out of my head!
We have to find a way to calm him down.
Interesting that nothing is affecting Bethany like it is Anders.
I really need to stay out of the deep roads.
Why is everybody whispering?
This place is giving me a headache.
The only way out is through the heart. Don't like that.
He is waking. The magic grows lax. He feels us walk where no step goes.
Who
Are
is
you
walking?
talking about Corypheus?
He calls, like an old god. He mimics their cry.
Can the rest of you hear him? I figured it was just me.
He calls them to free him. The dark children and the light. Any with taint in their blood.
What
If
is
Corypheus isn't an old god, what is he? Human? Demon? Darkspawn?
More than darkspawn. More than human. He thinks. He talks. He pierces the veil.
Such a darkspawn. The Wardens call them awakened. We have only seen them once.
The architect?
That's the Wardens. Always so sure of everything.
He wants what was once his.
Interesting. That is,
How
yeah.
could this Corypheus be sending people after me if he's asleep?
He can call, dream, but not know. When the seals are gone, he will wake. And he must die.
Why
You
are
get
you
it.
down here? How have you survived?
Yeah, like, why is he
The
down here then?
calling. The music. It is our death.
The Wardens say once the corruption goes far enough, the Darkspawn can't sense you anymore.
But you're supposed to die after that.
Yes, I lived. But I died. The corruption feeds me.
running different.
So many years in darkness.
He's being forcefully kept alive.
When you run off, where do you go?
I know the darkness before the seals. Here, the voice is too strong. I cannot stay.
He's gone, and I actually saw him vanish. But no, okay. What to unpack here? It's also incredibly dangerous for wardens to prematurely hear the calling. Orpheus's prison, our base. Because the wardens, hearing their calling, tells them that it's the end of their life and they're gonna fight till they die. And usually that means they're gonna be reckless. Take as much as they can. Ah, goddammit. Deep Stalker. Even unlocked, Deep Road Safari. But I can't check achievements inside my save that. Journal page. Can't read in combat. Cool.
One less to worry about. Let's finish this.
Why are my game mages having so much trouble with a bunch of the equivalent of underground rodent? Okay, let's check out the journal and keep moving. Legion of the Dead. Durin's first crime gave me courage to confess my own during the Legion of the Dead, knowing Paragon's...
The Legion of the Dead. Sent after Paragon Garen's heir. Why does that sound familiar? I think Garen was sometime in the early Exalted Age. Hundreds of years ago.
Do you think they found him?
Who knows?
Why is it down here, though? That's the question. Why did we find that page here, near this prison? That prison existed all those years ago? Oh, right, it's been an hour. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. I'm back. Whoop. This tracking turned off. Oh. Of course, when it restarts, it does an auto reset on itself. I'm back. I'm back. Whack. Second Legionary's Journal. Paragon Garen refuses to give up, where the 8th Legion unit he sent after Tefras the past 5 years. Wait, Tefras? That's Barak's last name. No one dare tell him that after so long alone in the deep roads, Tefras is certainly dead. Paragon insists he will see his heir restored to his rightful place. May the ancestors favor his cause. We follow the paths of other legionaries, and so far we seem to be on the right trail. We're at a section of the deep roads that appears to have been altered by human magic. Perhaps we'll find some new clue here. We're going in tomorrow. Ancestors be with us. Charles Attract, Legion of the Dead.
That's where I know the name. Tethras Garen should have been the heir to the Garen clan. But he was accused of killing his sister and sent into the deep roads to die. When the real murderer was caught, they tried to find him. They never could. Instead, every Garen heir from that time on took the name Tethras in his honor. One of them became a paragon in his own right, and founded my clan.
Oh.
So this is kind of your ancestor they're looking for?
Not directly, but a little closer than I like to come to my past, you know.
Yeah, because he doesn't... Barak doesn't like... Barak doesn't like to be too dwarfy. Best way to put it. In his own words, it gives him hives. Oh, and there's a Perlock out.
How about some sympathy for the ones closest to the ground?
Sympathy for the one closest to the ground. That's the same reason no one wants to be the youngest when you've got a hole in the ground for a toilet. Closer to the ground than everyone else. No one else is going to make the toilet any deeper or any higher. No one else is to be close to.
This is much wetter than I remember the deep roads.
A lot of water here. Surprisingly. Usually there isn't a lot of water in the deep road. The original deep roads were
Blessed are you, Dumart. Silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
I have 2. Maybe I need to find 2 more. If I don't, I'll just have to defile it instead. Deep Stalk is fighting giant spiders. I thought I could hear spider noises. I successfully summoned Archimedes. I did not. There we go. Hey. God, there's a lot of them. Welcome to the Deep Road, kiddos. If you remember the Dragon Age Origins streams, this was the majority of our time in the Deep Road. Fighting deep stalkers and spooders. Oh, Archimedes is glitched. Oh, he's unglitched himself. Journal page. Place is cursed. For 10 years, Paragon Garen has been sending legionaries to search for his lost heir. Now I know what has become of them. There is no way out. This is no normal part of the deep roads. There is lyrium worked into the walls. Stone itself. Kind of human magic. From the outside, it looks like just another tunnel. Walk in, and it's a prison. Wait. This implies that the prison walls have been here longer than us. Longer than the last 30 years. They have died, and I've done the best to lay their spirits to rest in the stone. I am the last. No one to do the same for me, or for Tefris, if he too was snared by this noose. You, my prince, I wish the stone's blessing. Atras Tusha. Tarnia. Umgatol. Crash Iduk. If someone recite the ritual words of your bones, return your spirit to the stone.
These poor dwarves. They were just trying to help someone and they've been trapped here for centuries.
Which means that the magic that's holding this tower wasn't made by our father. Maybe a modern, only in the modern interpretation.
I think I'm gonna pass out.
Him.
Atras Tunsha, Totania Amegtol Tavashaiduk.
That was sweet, Hawk. Now let's get out of here before you see me cry.
Aww. I got Doom's Ward. Got for Doom's Ward, it's a necklace. Adds defense, which isn't useful for anyone with us right now. Meaties. Anything to say? No? Not even a woof? Not even a woof woof, buddy? Okay. That's fine. I don't even... Ah! Goddamn Genlock outfits. The thing is, you can see them. You just have to look around the corner and notice the shield.
It's not doing anything!
Messing with us is suicide.
Okay. Keep going. Going. We'll get somewhere. And wants me to get back in the tower, so I should probably go the path that won't take me back in. Speculations on Kirkwall. I could say Corypheus has been trapped in the Vinmark's days of the Tevinter Imperium. Could it be a coincidence that Darkspawn besieged this area more fiercely than anywhere else on surface? Or that Kirkwall, the closest city, suffers from endless plagues of violence, lunacy, human sacrifice, and blood magic? If one studies Kirkwall's public record, it becomes hard to deny that a malevolent force has long shaped its history. But a Darkspawn, even a powerful mage, have an influence as it slumbers. With the journal bearing the Grey One at sea. Basically, it's implying that the reason why we have so many blood mages in the game and blood magic is such a prevalent aspect because of Corypheus sealed here. And apparently he's just strong enough to call out even in his sleep.
Let's finish this! It's not doing anything! How about you?
In with the glove. Man, that thing's strong. Unlock. Unlock. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Don't stop.
Just make him stop talking. Make him stop.
Corypheus is calling to him. He knows Anders is tainted. Why is everybody whispering?
Ring, stay out of
Is
deep
it
road.
just me, or is Larius a few bricks short of a wall?
I mean, he's somehow alive, and he shouldn't be. And even he knows it.
What's wrong?
I can't. The voices. Wardens. The joining. I have too much taint in my blood. I can't shut him out. Help me. I will not
Oh,
be controlled.
here we go
I
again.
can't take you anywhere.
Oh, vengeance. Not good. You get a bonus battle if Anders is in the party.
Remind me never to get on our bad side.
Good, buddy?
Thank you. I guess they're right. You never can leave the Wardens.
Not truly.
I hope I can hold against him. Against them both.
Let's just try not to do that again. Bianca hates being turned on her friends.
It is interesting. There has actually been only one recorded person who has ever actually successfully left the Wardens. That is Grand Enchanter Fiona of, I think, the Elysian Circle? She is the only one with something sucked the blight out of her veins. She is the equivalent of a medical anomaly for the Wardens. Where's he going? Which one of you is the real one? Oh, we found him. God damn it.
We won.
Oh, we went right to the opposite side.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Stun chance, critical chance, speed reduction, critical damage. Chance doesn't mean shit to me. Because I literally have 100% chance because of how high my stats are. I have a 101% chance of being a critical. And pretty much all my attacks are criticals. My damage is 167%. Which, that's where I'm putting my point. 170 now. That's so good. Stun doesn't work on every opponent. Speed reduction kinda does, but not the same. I think I'm better off adding critical damage. If I can inflict more damage, the better. Family Legacy. I actually saw that achievement before, so I know that's for upgrading this thing fully. So I guess that's the last seal.
He feels the seals weaken. He knows you are close. You must be ready. What's that? Who? No! No! They're here!
Who's
Who
here?
is they? The Carter?
No, worse. More treacherous, more dangerous. The Wardens. They listen to Corypheus. They want to bring him the light. Stop them. You must stop them.
Something's happening. The prison's breaking down. But it stood up to tunneling before. What can... You have the key. And you've come through the seals. But how?
Malcolm Hawk's
Champion?
child.
Are you the one? The same Hawk, child of Malcolm? The Carters said they were close. You must be him. I am Janica. I lead this unit of Grey Wardens.
Senior Warden, why are you interested in my father?
Then you don't know? Without Malcolm, this prison would have fallen 30 years ago.
Alright, I'll
Let me
bite.
guess. It had something to do with this fancy thing?
The Grey Wardens built this prison to contain one of the most powerful Darkspawn we've ever encountered. But even the best magic fades. The Wardens need to reinforce the seals. This requires the blood of a mage untainted by Warden training. The last to perform the ritual was your father.
My father was a blood mage.
To avert the blights, Forbidden magics are sometimes necessary.
Perhaps. But my father would have done whatever it took to avoid it.
Yeah, he was real.
He did not bind the demons, if that is your concern. That was done in another era, before the Chantry's laws.
So he's reinforcing existing magic.
Why do my family stories never involve embarrassing vacations in Antiva?
We need your help, Hawk. I have done extensive research on this Darkspawn, and I believe the original Wardens were wrong. He isn't a threat to humanity. He's our greatest opportunity. A Darkspawn who can talk, feel, reason.
Corypheus cares nothing for blights. He used you.
The Warden Commander?
Don't listen to this creature. He's half Darkspawn himself. I know how to harness Corypheus. Use his magic to end the blights.
No.
That's a big
the
statement.
Wardens knew. Corypheus is too powerful.
Don't do it, Hawk. The Warden Commander made a deal with one of these. We still don't know the consequences.
Worth the risk.
The architect.
If he doesn't help, it's one more big darkspawn to stick a bolt in. No big deal.
My only purpose now is to end the blight. But father was no fool. This is wrong.
Corypheus calls her, and she listens. She brought him the Carter, sent them for you.
You must help us.
Why would he help?
Why would this Darkspawn want to end the Blight?
He's no mindless monster. This search for the old gods comes at a terrible cost to his people.
This sounds very familiar.
He tricked you. These are not your thoughts. They are his calling.
How many of them died in Ferelden alone? And that was the least of the blights.
Why do you assume he gives a shit, though? That assumes that as a Darkspawn, he cares.
How could you trust any deal this Darkspawn makes with you?
Do not think me foolish, Hawk. I am making no deal. I have a spell which can control Corypheus. Bind him to my will.
But how did you make
the spell?
the spell?
He will be a new, important weapon in the war on the Blights. No more, no less.
Are you talking about using blood magic?
Everything that was done to him was through the power of blood. The Wardens imprisoned Corypheus before the Chantry banned such magic. It is the only way to hold him.
Also,
they never bound him. Only the walls. He cannot be held.
On top of which, the walls were enchanted by a mage who isn't, who doesn't have Darkspawn blood, who doesn't have Warden blood, so... But there's a specific subset of things they're trying to do.
Larius is a madman. Let's use every weapon we have against the Blight.
No. Would you destroy us all? Do you turn on me, Durston? Alec? Roland? I led you. Who do you serve?
You bastards. With me, Hawk. We must beat them to the seal.
I did this because if you side with Larius, doesn't say that, and I don't join him. There'll be a chance to switch sides later on. These were things that I was told. If you wanted to save more lives and not feel like full shit. Also, because apparently, depending on who you choose, you'll end up on an entirely different floor. Apparently, there's two different floors that reach down to the heart of this.
Jenica and the Hawk? Together?
Stop gawking, fools. Larius and those traitor Wardens are on their way to kill Corypheus. Go down the other passage and deal with them. I want them dead.
Yes, Jenica.
And off they go. Really? A bunch of Carver thugs?
Look!
This is Larius's doing. I'll deal with it. Go.
Yes, Jenica.
Ugh.
Why are the Carter on your side?
You offering money?
I needed their strength and their numbers to release Corypheus. I led them to him. Showed them where to dig.
Were you behind the attacks on my family?
I hope you can forgive me. Had I known you would cooperate willingly, I would never have done it.
I broke the seals. How is Larius doing this?
There is more to this place than the seals binding Corypheus. Every inch of this labyrinth is a trap.
Oh.
Larius has been here for years. He knows its secrets better than anyone.
Have you ever considered talking with Larius? A peace offering? Perhaps muffins?
Muffins.
Desperate times, Hawk. Larius wishes to bar my way. Huh. We'll see about that.
Why can I never go anywhere where there isn't two factions with extreme?
These things are the
or in
source
this
of
case,
the
one
magic that
faction with
powers
extreme.
the barriers.
Our next.
Destroying it will take too much time, but I can affect the flow of magic to the barriers. Let's continue.
I hit this
Leave
one
it to
next.
Me. My spell only seems to work on one of these at a time. It will just have to do.
Okay. Okay, we're in puzzle territory then. Health potion. I have 7E now.
I'm done with this one.
Okay. Move on. So this does explain why it's a griffin statue that represents this DLC. Grey Warden based DLC. Oh, shit. Oh, and there's a tower next behind me.
This won't give us any more trouble.
Bit of interest. Final barrier. Bryce's final missing. Back when he had honor.
I'm done with this one.
And I hope to be doing the right thing, I guess.
This won't give us any more trouble.
The Helm of
The
Weissach.
path to Corypheus should be clear.
Oh. Okay, so there's more stuff down here to find. The game's basically going, hey, be aware of that. Okay. Yep, let's go. Hopefully we can just get down here soon.
No further? Did you really think you could stop me? I will reach Corypheus, and I will harness his power.
No! Never! Your path ends here!
Full control rod. This place has existed since ancient wars, if they're golems here. Because the big plot point was that the craft of golem, the path of golem creation no longer exists anymore. There's a big reason why the Anvil of the Void was such a heavily contested thing. Of course, then also comes the horror of what is actually, what golems actually are. That being dwarves put to the Anvil of Creation. Anvil of Void. But same basic premise. Okay, let's keep moving. Seem to be almost through to the end of this floor. Thankfully, in doing it at this time of the game, even with the scaled up enemies, I'm still cutting through quite well. Interesting, though, because if Corypheus is like the architect, it is surprising he hasn't made something akin to the disciple.
Oh, that's nice.
What's so nice about it?
I was just wondering what someplace sinister and foreboding would look like. And here it is.
Well, shit. We're technically above ground, at least. Oh! That was where we were earlier, when we took a look at this place. That's... Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Oh, here they come.
You can't stop me, Larius. The Wardens will see I'm right about this. With Corypheus's power, we can end the Blights forever.
Hawk, you must listen. Janica is blind to the truth. Corypheus is using her.
Larius has accused you of this several times. Is it true?
Of course it isn't. He's a madman, twisted by years in the deep roads. You know I'm right, Hawk.
For the very fact he
She
wants
should
to
not
kill...
wear the griffin. She is a traitor to the Wardens.
Yeah, and again, I was always going to side with Larius. But it's good to get information, but she is in denial, because even Anders can't keep him out of his mind.
Nothing personal, but you're kind of crazy and a bitch. Oh, wait. I guess that was personal.
Ha!
You turn on me now when I'm so close to my goal. How dare you?
Don't feel bad about it. How about I say sorry? Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm getting to Corypheus, even if it means killing you all.
But yeah, if you side with Larius at the first part, the other Wardens stay with her. It's not fair on them, because they...
It's a good thing you stepped in there.
You stood up to her. It was my duty to protect you.
But
Dustin,
again...
you must leave now. Warn the others. Go to the Underfells if you must.
Yes.
If
And now they'll
fail
live and get
Corypheus
us.
rises, the Wardens must be prepared.
They need to be warned shit's coming.
He stirs. Use your blood to free him and strike before he wakes. Strike to kill.
Agreed. Because Larius, this entire time, has actually been trying to get us out before he got free, but now it's too late. The seal's been weakened.
Look, that seems to have weakened the spell.
Just 3 more to go.
I like the glowing eyes, though, of the magic in these
I
things.
suppose he won't stop coming after us unless we do this.
Yeah.
If you like, we could leave a strongly worded note on his sarcophagus and go.
Maybe you can kill him while he's laughing at your jokes.
Oh.
He's almost free now.
You feel that? It's like something is lifting.
One last one. Alright, here we go. Okay. What will he look like? Because we've only got the architect for reference. The architect had a very messed face. Big thing. That he wore a mask over. He was humanoid but twisted. But less twisted than Darkspawn Tentalon. And less rotten. Whoa! Shit. Oh, good. Hello.
Be this some dream I wake from? Am I in dwarven lands? Why seem their roads so empty? You! Serve you at the Temple of Dumat? Bring me hence. I must speak with the first acolyte.
Dumat was the first old god to become an archdemon. There haven't been temples to him since ancient Tevinter.
Prison has been
You
at
look
least. Oh
human.
no.
Are you not citizens of the Empire? Slaves, then, to the dwarves? Why come you here?
He doesn't.
Whoever you
don't know where he lives in a different era now.
You owe fealty to any Magister of Tevinter. On your knees.
Oh no.
All of you.
You're a darkspawn. Dark spawn, ravaging the deep road, spreading the blight. Does this ring a bell?
You are what held me. I smell the blood in you.
Ah, shit.
Dumat, Lord, tell me, what waking dream is this?
He's dead.
The light. We sought the golden light. You offered the power of the gods themselves. But it was black, corrupt, darkness, ever since. How long?
2,000 years.
Golden City. The first violation. The Magisters who brought the blight.
That's ridiculous. There were no magical boogeymen who trespassed in the Maker's City. It's a story. It's Chantry propaganda.
Where do you think Darkspawn came from?
Some creation of the old gods, no doubt.
Dumat, have you forsaken me? I am your faithful servant.
The Darkspawn aren't just some conveniently explicit lesson on the dangers of magic.
But it's not about magic at the end of the day, it's about greed. If the story that that 7 Magisters, each one someone who praised one of the old gods, touched the Golden City where the Maker was said to sit and got corrupted, one could argue that the actual religion of the Chantry is based on an actual event and then the Maker was added to it later.
The Chantry teaches that it was mankind's hubris that brought the blights down.
Mankind, not mage-kind.
The hubris of mages. That's their real point.
What manner of speech is this? How long have I slumbered?
He tainted the world. He speaks to all who carry the corruption. Darkspawn and Wardens. He brought Janica here. Brought you.
And I guess he just wants to be free,
if he's been
but was
calling
asked.
the Wardens to free him, what's his plan? He seems confused.
Just wanted
He
freedom.
slept. While the seals held, he could not wake. He knows nothing of time that passed. We must kill him now, before he comes to.
First he went after the Maker in his house, then me in mine. I'm honored.
The city! It was supposed to be golden! It was supposed to be ours! If I cannot leave with you, I will leave through you. I seek the light. The blood, Lord. The blood
For the gauntlet.
is mine. Dumat, grant me your powers.
Ah, shit.
Ah!
Multi-phase
The
boss.
fire in my veins. You cannot avoid my fires.
Holy crap, it's a Final Fantasy XIV boss. It's like doing any of the extremes. Run, 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 run. The cone effect. Do something. Oh.
Drawing power from the statues.
Shouldn't we destroy them then?
Oh, I see.
I am an acolyte of Dumat. You
Hey.
cannot harm me.
Cool story. Cool story. Yeah, I know. Cool. Look, can I just kill you already?
He's using fire. Stay ahead of him.
Used all of them.
You got Barrick!
Oh, because I still haven't killed the Shades. shite. Go, run through. Oh, I'm alone now.
Perhaps a little something more.
Here he comes!
For the gauntlet, for the gauntlet. Vendetta.
Burn, you miserable insects!
I need hand. Archimedes, I need you to turn into a tank.
Do not grant me your powers. The power is mine. I am restored. Scurry!
People are dead.
The rats. The maze closes in.
Hey.
Let's finish
Oh,
this!
I
Go
lost
down!
Archimedes. Buddy, I need ya. Don't end up dead.
You will die before you touch me, worm.
Oh, it's just a boy and his dog. Boy and his dog. Ugh. Ugh. Right? Who knew that fighting a Magister would be such a pain in the fucking ass? The only good thing is apparently I'm just regenerating faster than him. Then he can damage me right now with the actual fires. When you get determined to be a villain, even if it wasn't in your own age, does someone just notice in your the area you lived in, they give you acting lessons to know how to give evil speeches?
We need to stop it! Get it off!
Heal. Stamina. Oh, come on. Got him. He's just beating my ass in. Boot, run! Go! Mission.
Let's hope this works!
Archimedes, run.
Need to rest!
Do not
Using potion!
grant me your powers.
Oh, great.
The lightning strikes me. Feel the chill. You cannot outrun it. You cannot escape.
Watch out for the ice!
Oh, God. It just keeps getting worse. Okay, can't go that way. Electricity. Oh, no, it switches.
No! You are stronger than I thought, but not strong enough!
Just keep killing the pillars as he goes nuts. Good lord. Right? This is a technic battle. Yeah, just keep hitting the things as he goes through each stage. But you have to remember, this guy was a Magister of the old Tevinter Imperium. Well before the Chantry, even the Black Chantry currently in Tevinter even existed. So he's from an age where magic was just about letting out whatever raw energy you could, not about managing it. So it kind of makes sense that he's just going nuts on whatever magic he boards.
Perhaps a little something more!
Oh, no, I got all of it.
Is there a chill in the air?
Archimedes. Oh god, he unsummoned himself immediately. My dog did not like that. Oh, got him. Got him. Oh! Oh, there we go. There we go. Crisis averted. That's gonna leave a mark. That's gonna leave a Marx. Conductor. Alright, let's grab the items.
That amulet. No one's used that pattern since before the First Blight. It was unique to a small sect in Devinter, who worshipped the god Dumat. Corypheus really was an ancient magister. I always thought the Black City was just a story.
Maybe the Chantry's right about other things, too.
Surprisingly.
I'll need to study this further.
Yeah. That basically proves it, that Darkspawn did come from the Black City, which was meant to be the Gold City before they corrupted it. The tales of the Darkspawn were true.
You did well, Hawk. More than the Grey Wardens of old were able to accomplish. I will tell the Warden Commander of your service here.
I don't think we're supposed to come back from the calling.
I must try. You've gained an ally today.
He does sound different. Before he sounded like he was a half-crazed ghoul.
Why are you talking like that?
My head is clear now. Without Corypheus's call, I can think again. I thank you for my freedom.
Oh, fuck. So, here was a question that wasn't answered with the Architect, who was supposedly a similar being of creation, which was an ancient magister who turned into it. And Corypheus? So, no, here's the reason why a Grey Warden, just because I know you didn't get to see our first, you didn't see Dragon Age Origins. The Archdemons, the old Tevinter gods, which are dragons, could revive by jumping into the bodies of other Darkspawn. And the only reason Grey Wardens can only kill them is if they jump into the body of a creature with a taint, but still a soul, their soul will be destroyed together. Basically, that souls don't mix. What if Corypheus could do it with a creature he corrupted enough that its soul was weakened? Essentially stomp out its last flame when he entered. What if he was preparing Larius for this? My assumption is correct? That's what I'm thinking. What if he's found a way to use essentially Archdemon resurrection technique? Even despite the fact he didn't even know what era he was in.
And here I thought I'd just gained a headache.
I will never forget what you did here. The prison stands no more. My gratitude you have for my freedom.
And also all the audio cues.
I said you wouldn't believe me.
When the Seekers arrived at the structure, this prison, it was destroyed. The Grey Wardens were there, but they did not mention this Larius. They claimed everyone was dead. And now you claim the champion was not only there, but defeated a Magister. One of the Magisters of old.
Yeah.
Left there by the Wardens themselves.
A curious tale. I wonder if there's more to it.
A small matter. A moment for the last of the family, and an echo. You'll forgive me if I take a liberty or two.
That was Legacy, I believe, because I think it's taking me back to the house. Where we'll have a talk with Bethany.
It's amazing how the past haunts us.
Yeah,
All this
I
hardship
thought so.
because of what happened so many years ago. That was a big risk to take without Mother's consent. Tempting the Blight is apparently a theme for our family.
Started
One
with the
glorious
Blight,
day
ends with the
we'll learn
Blight.
to leave well enough alone.
You remember a father.
It gets harder every year to remember what father was like.
I thought he knew everything. You know, as much as he had to spend time training me, he was so proud of you and Carver. His scoundrel and his soldier. What he'd think now, I don't know.
This is actually part of the reason I love being, if I'm not a mage Hawk, I love being rogue Hawk, because Carver was a warrior, and Bethany is a mage. And you make a rogue, which means all three siblings, even though one always dies at the beginning of the game, fits every one of the classes. His mother is still bitter. Trouble and the Hawks go together.
The alternative being quiet lives as maids and stable boys.
An idea not without charm.
True.
But you're right. Being normal would have required wholly different parents. And I wouldn't want that.
Oh.
Thank you for taking care of everything, brother.
And off Bethany goes to live her life as a Grey Warden again.
Malcolm would be happy you two aren't at each other's throats. Not all the time.
Aww.
He sacrificed so we would have a life free to choose. Must have been a terrible burden. Much like the burden you've assumed.
I'm pretty sure if you do this before the mission that ends up with her death, for accepting it, you'd actually talk.
I do what I can. Sometimes it doesn't seem like enough.
You know, your father tried to help people the same way. Tried to fix trouble he saw in others. The best of him is still with you. The best of all of us. It's what makes you try so hard. You will always have that. We will always be family. It'll be all right.
So sad, because reminded that he's lost. The path get to where Hawk it was as a champion before the ending. If you sided with the mages and are thus now technically a runaway criminal, was he lost every member of his family except Gamlen in one way or another. Family outing for taking your sibling with you on this mission. Whining. Okay, boy. Gamlen. No. Hey, Sandal. Do I still have it? This doesn't have. Okay, it doesn't have extra slots.
It's very shiny. It's very shiny.
Well, we have one more DLC to do then. This was the last DLC to be released. It's the second story DLC. Next to Sebastian, who added an extra party member. But you know our feelings about Sebastian. So this is the memento of the Mark of Assassin. Again, this DLC has some selectiveness in understanding where you are in an act. If you do this in Act 1, it will make references to different things, such as the fact that you do not have a family status in Act 1, but you do in Act 2, or where your sibling is at in their life, depending on which way their life panned out. Let's play Dragon Age 2, Mark, the Assassin. Fortunately, I can't have Bethany, because she's not here anymore. What we're gonna do is take my boys, because we gotta take Varric. I wonder how they're gonna frame this one, though. Last one, it made sense. There was extra information. Is this going to be relevant? You know?
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Oh,
Seeker,
what this time?
You wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Kunari.
What's left to say? The Arishok was killed
This
and
too.
a champion crowned.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, It seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Oof.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because of Talus.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
This is normally when we're ambushed.
Right?
Why? It's not always an ambush. All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
Sometimes it's an ambush.
And there is the champion of Kirkwall. You die today.
Alicia Day, everyone. And a character she made for a short web series based on the Dragon Age universe. She played an elven Kunari spy, an elven spy for the Kunari. Alice. It's actually kind of cool they incorporated it into this world. Yeah, it is cool. Legitimately cool thing. The wink.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Who the blazes is that?
Oh Jesus, it's a wave. Anders, please start destroying. Yeah, because she did a whole web series where she... I can't even remember the name right now. Still on YouTube. Yeah, she did a whole series.
Sloppy.
And they gave her
You'd think the Clones would be
DLC.
better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
Interesting entrance. You have some fine moves.
I do, don't I? My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the man who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about.
You too, don't I?
You remember? Duke Prosper, the one who fawned all over you at the Champion of Kirkwall banquet. He talked about a hunt.
I doubt I'd go to such a thing.
I was hoping you'd reconsider. The Duke is a delightful host, or so I hear.
Let me guess. This isn't just a social call.
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want to rob him?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
There's always a catch. Nobody ever helps us unless there's a catch.
That's true.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
What makes you think I steal things just because people ask me
I steal
to?
things because people don't.
I may have talked you up a bit. Maybe more than once.
God damn it, Varric.
Wonderful.
What? It's not like I'm exaggerating. Much.
All I've heard is that you get things done. I'm hoping that's true.
I imagine if we did this, it'd be together, wouldn't it?
That's the idea. Or did you have something else in mind?
What did you have in mind?
I just think we should get to know one
Fenris.
another.
I'm sorry,
I
what?
think I'd like that.
So tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel. The Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim. Come with me to Chateau Hain. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
So, you trust this woman who just leapt off a rooftop into the middle of an ambush with the crows?
I didn't have anything to do with the ambush.
I wasn't...
An unsigned note. Renzo. Someone has to clean up what's left of Edge. Burly little dwarf made a mess when we questioned him. We got what we needed. Hawk will be in Hightown markets tonight. Be sure to deliver the Carville family's best regards.
Asking if you did.
I'm pretty sure she's not a Templar, Anders.
So they killed Edge. Shit. So you know the serious. Sorry, one second. Start, because I am leaning. There we go. Not the game, just my avatar position. I am leaning hard to a side. Oh, I can choose Bethany now. And I have to have Talus in my party. I take Bethany and Varric. Varric because he has to tell the story. Bethany because I don't get enough chances to have an outing. As much as I do want to take Fenris, this feels right. You know? Like,
the jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps. Protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers.
Oh, that's not good.
All inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
Well, shit. That's not good. I wonder how they're gonna explain Bethany being here, because she's with the Wardens right now.
Andrastes, dears Prosper, when is this going to get started?
Presently. All right, everyone. You'll know the tradition, yes?
Challenge,
the
you
first
say.
to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course.
How is this gonna go
Good luck to you
wrong?
all.
What? I just realized something. Do this. There we go. There we go. Sorry. I was like, I have reset myself in a different wrong way. Great weather we're having.
Lovely day for a hunt, don't you agree? Very outdoorsy.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. These are honored guests.
Like an Ash Warrior by the face painting and the dreadlocks.
Please excuse Gahir.
That's a Chevalier.
A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms, or so I am told.
Oh.
A chastened?
Yeah, chastened, that's it.
Oh yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know of his people.
I know of Darkspawn too, but I generally don't let them breathe on me.
No. He breathes on all the guests. Think of it as a rite of passage. And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
I must say I didn't really expect you. I already have an Amel, you see. Or orc, I suppose it is. A Grey Warden, no less.
Oh, he invited Bethany
How
too.
to have suffered the blight this long with specimens like her, I will never know.
Brother?
I was wondering how she would end
Perhaps
up
you
here
should
with
join
us.
forces to avoid any appearance of collusion between parties. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
Man is very flamboyant.
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
And why would you? There are exceptional beasts, magnificent cousins to the mighty dragon. My only advice? Beware their poison. It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
Okay, so the day... So, I just want to get this correct. We're trying to steal a gem from a trap-filled fortress guarded by an army, multiple locks, surrounded by monsters, and the day thing we're doing, our cover, is killing a wyvern. A challenge, so you say.
Their poison is valuable.
Indeed. From it can be brewed Aquae Lucidius, a libation adored even by the Empress herself.
You'd think she'd be against drinking poison, on principle.
Her Imperial Majesty's many things, careful not being one of them. But here you are wasting valuable time on questions. Do you wish the others to beat you to the prize?
The sooner we get to the celebration, the happier I'll be.
Oh, I quite agree. The festivities cannot come soon enough. Good luck to you, my lord. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
Level up Talos to customize her abilities. Infiltrator. I'll auto level her just because. Oh, there's another rogue. We're at the point where I don't really need too much more.
I never expected to meet you here, but I suppose it's a nice surprise.
Yeah, right, Bethany. This is a cover.
I guess this means we're going on a hunt.
And here I am without my feathered cap and team of basset hounds.
Act like any other hunter for now, but don't get too confident. These things are related to dragons.
And you're up to something. Of course you are.
Of course.
Just don't embarrass yourself.
Well, back on topic. The important part is the celebration the Duke will hold afterwards. In the keep. That's our way in.
Why is it you never take me anywhere nice?
This is nice, Varric. This is nice. Well, it's Elysian.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter. A word of caution since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
The venom always fatal.
Death is always the result, then?
Depending on exposure, it may take days. But yes, death is always the outcome if the poison isn't treated.
Like any poison.
Since people hunt these creatures successfully, I imagine there's a trick to learn.
Ah, there are many tricks. It is best not to face the beasts head on. Flank them. Blind them if you can.
Slow, agonizing death? This sounds less and less like a fun outing in the woods.
The venom can be treated, though it is not simple to do so. A distillation of herbs, equal parts, Drakevein, Andraste's mantle, and winterberry can counteract the poison. May the Maker's luck grace your hunt.
You
Be
ever
safe,
have
Sirrah.
You ever have those moments of how someone figured out how many people had to die before they figured that
I
out?
provide equipment from the Duke's own stables.
Like, think about that for a second. How many people are dead? Test that out. Be able to get to that conclusion. I mean, that's a question of medicine in general, though. Can I talk to the Jason guy?
Enjoy the hunt, my friends.
Oh.
Slaying a
General dialogue. Okay, so we gotta fight. We gotta hunt down a wyvern so we can move on. Okay, so rat dung, dog piss, and the entrails of maggot worms didn't cure the poison. What's next on our list?
So
that
these
is
are the hunting
true.
grounds.
I take it we run around randomly shouting, "Here, wyvern, wyvern, wyvern."
We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is?
That's where the jewel is.
But yes, very much. Sometimes I think when you look at like old medicine, that's just what it is. It's two guys doing stupidly crazy shit in a lab somewhere. Watch some of my Bavari. Hey, Archimedes.
I am told weavers roost into trees. Perhaps if we shake them.
You want to just stand back and watch? Should be good for a few laughs.
Just ignore them.
Talos is like, we need to need to get moving. And the rest of us are like, you know what this is? This is a good time to watch other people just be horrendously bad.
Now what's this?
Andraste's mantle. Exactly what I need.
Is that wyverns mating?
Why do you know what that sounds like?
No. Oh, the sound. Right, yes. I can try that.
Can we imitate that? No! Oh! That's a strong come-up line. We imitate two wyverns mating. Waggle waggle.
I think we found something. We've a hint of the beast. After it!
This way, though. Oh, hunting grounds east. Okay, so there's a lot of... Oh, Drake Vein. The Master's Soul. Yeah. And these are all common actual ingredients, but it does... But then, in turn, even that, like, not just making ingredients. When did people figure out what common ingredients are?
There is something in there. A nest, perhaps.
What the shit? Goblins? Ghast fruit. I didn't even know these things existed. Oh, more. Ghastling. And Ghast. What the heck are they? Right? They look like some twisted cousin of Darkspawn fused with Deep Stalkers. Or the lankier cousin of just general fantasy goblins. And they just keep coming and they won't stop coming.
What in Andraste's name were those?
Right?
Ghasts. Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
Hungry for hunters, perhaps?
Okay. So apparently, it must... Reminds me kind of the Merkling from World of Warcraft. Probably. I unfortunately don't have the frame of reference for that in my brain right now, but... Yeah, it could be. Hey, a lost scholar.
Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
I know I'm going to regret this, but why are you standing out here in your small clothes?
Why not?
Ghasts were chasing me. I thought I could leave false trails. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here.
Cult?
They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
Keep an eye out.
Maybe I can look for it while I'm hunting.
Rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it.
Okay.
I will try to make it back to camp. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Huh. At a Duke's home, I was expecting a lot more debauchery. If he had said that someone had led him out there, and then he got trapped by the Ghast, or the other one ran for it, I would have not batted an eye. Been like, yeah, that's pretty expected. Two paths.
Toying with wyverns by choice. Idiots. These things are very nearly dragons.
The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this.
Okay, let's go back and move around. Oh yeah. Right? I'm actually disappointed by the lack of debauchery. I honestly, because there's like 50% of why to be a noble. And it's more of that if you're not like elitist or something. So, yeah, that's just my perspective.
Here, boys.
You lose your dogs?
Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Slow down and tell me what happened.
Yes.
My hounds have disappeared.
Yes.
They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now.
After a
Please,
stag, they could be
you
chasing
must
out
help
for
me
ages.
find them.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you.
Sylvain, dinner time.
Dude, take out a can or a bag or something and just start shaking it. Shake, shake, shake. Oh, but no. Oh, that's not good.
A lot of blood. Would that be prey? Or from a wyvern itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals. Added to what we have already, is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
I want to grab some more. Oh, I found the altar.
That must be the altar that weird old guy mentioned.
I believe he
What
said...
does note say?
I don't know.
I guess that scholar was right about something. I've got kind of a bad feeling about this place, though.
We're gonna get into a battle, aren't we? Book of the Lady, Sacrificial Dagger, Girdles of Sky. It's not terrible, it's not great.
I told you not to mess around with it.
No, you said you got a bad feeling from it. Those are different things. Oh, holy crap. What just happened? I'm sorry, what I got my shit rocked.
That must be the altar that weird old guy mentioned. I told you not to mess around with it.
Hey, kill the priest. Mages are the worst. It could be that a mage did some magic on us. Oh! Assassin. Yeah. What I know is mages tend to do the biggest damage because, like player mages, they have AoEs. Also, because that horror is still running around. Oh! It has some sort of magic. Now I want to switch to her. Oh, it's hanging out outside. Yeah, kill the ads first. Try to make sure the mages don't live too long so they can't break defenses. Okay. So this asshole should teleport back in. Fireball. There we go. And we're alive. I don't know what happened in that last one. Maybe we got hit by a really bad AoE. Or I've noticed that the Arcane Horror killed me instantly. Maybe it had a move that can do that way worse. Like, the fact that we were all standing near each other, it could just hit us all. You know what? We did it. We got it. It's done. Let's keep moving through the west side of this place. And if we don't find anything, we'll go to the east. Could have been, yeah. I do hate it when,
You called?
I notice you don't have a nickname for me.
I call you Hawk. You've probably heard it once or twice.
But that's my name. It's not like Daisy or Blondie.
Sure. Chuckles. You want a nickname, I'll be happy to fix you up.
Chuckles? That works.
The fun fact is he will give you a different one depending on your major personality. Because your major personality is determined by which option of dialogue you choose most of all. I nearly always choose purple. Oh, an actual dragon. Okay, this is interesting. Yeah. I love it though, because it influences all your dialogue you don't choose from.
You do get
That's
results,
plays
don't
like
you?
this.
Invigorating, but I doubt that was the point of the hunt.
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory.
Good thought. Do that.
Hearing these creatures seem already hell-bent to protect their territory from each other, not surprise me. Alright, I guess we'll go over the east. Or I guess I could go back to the, see if the scholar made it back safely. Real quick. Oh, but I still don't have the salve for poison. I'm missing an ingredient, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. He said it was Andraste, Drake, and something else. I can't remember. I have one thought. It is do lots of things.
Only fools taunt creatures this size.
Never mind this lot.
Just how long has this wyvern hunt been going on?
It's an annual tradition the Montfort began to keep the population down. They breed quickly.
And the Orlesian nobility is only too happy to help out.
It's a game. The Montforts are so close to the Empress, so anything that pleases them is worth pursuing.
Oh.
Plus, you should really try the Aquae Lucidius. You'll be seeing purple dragons in the sky for days.
No thanks. I'd rather remain effective.
40 crowns a bottle on the black market. Not that I've checked or anything.
Barrack. Purple God. So I assume that, like,
Can't get a much clearer sign of our prey than that.
There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
Yeah.
Someone alert the Empress.
It's like snake venom, whiskey or things of that nature. You know, where... Oh, here it is, Winterberry. Where it's like, yeah, you drink it such potent because it's hallucinatory.
I don't think there's enough for a person, though. Maybe we can find a use for it.
For a slaughtering ground, it's actually rather pretty.
The Montfort family inherited this mountain from a clan of Navarran dragon hunters.
Oh, that makes sense.
Maybe inherited is the wrong word. What do you call it when you kill someone in order to get all their stuff?
Adventuring.
What do you call it when you kill someone to get their stuff? Adventuring. I'm sorry, is that... Yeah, that's just dust. Oh,
look,
Sylvain.
I think he wants us to follow him.
Buddy? Where have you been? Your owner is worried. Welcome back.
Watch it. Ghast hole.
A what hole?
A scholar might call it something else. But they don't know they're ghasts from a hole in the ground.
Oh, for the love of...
Oh, damn it, Varric. Here they come. Ghast hole. Look, I like a ghast hole like anyone else does. But some things are better left inside. I couldn't help it. I'm absolutely terrible. Inside a gas hole? Exactly.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
How many are there usually?
A gasling nest can often be 100 or more. Just be thankful we're not underground.
So don't go spelunking anytime soon. Oh! Poison dog.
Oh no.
Means I can give him the thing. This is why I got this thing.
Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
The salve should help him.
Here's a use for that antidote we made.
Because she said it isn't enough for a person. It is enough For an adorable pupper.
Who's a cute puppy? I suppose we can't keep him, can we? His owner is probably waiting back at camp.
I have a dog. Anyway. Yona may want to know. Right, I gotta go all the way back to West. West side. Oh, look at him run. Archimedes. Come on. Stop rolling in the dirt and follow us to Doggerland. Oh, he met us.
I am more than grateful, monsieur. Take this with my thanks.
The Houndmaster shortbow, which is useless to us. Because the only character I had set up for bows, the character built around them, that being Sebastian. Sebastian was tied in my shit a long time ago.
Can't be far off.
That's a wyvern. That's wyvern dung.
If I ever write a book about how nature is crazy, this'll be a whole chapter.
Oh.
Ugh, well, at least we're getting closer.
This is what you keep in a gas hole.
Until you wash that off, Hawk, I'm going to stay upwind.
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You know a nug call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
Anyway, so very close, right? This thing dropped it on its way fast. Big. Chunky, so I'm really worried about its diet.
Wait, what happened to the birds and everything? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think it's been eating the birds. Or scaring them off. Or both. So now you know how big a wyvern's asshole is. Great.
Could we hunt something small and cuddly? Maybe vegetarian?
Well, we can see what happens to all the guests who don't make it.
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here.
Right, let's bait it.
Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on.
Yeah.
They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
First up, I would worry... There are two things. As you said, Snow, now we know how big a wyvern's asshole is, so we don't want it sitting on us. And secondly, we know that my usual method of stabbing in the ass probably won't go anywhere except up it.
Think we have enough bait to draw one in?
It may not entice a more experienced creature, but how much wyvern do we need to impress the Duke? I mean, something big would be fun, but we're here for other reasons.
I'm not here to impress anyone. Let's bring in something manageable. What?
Nothing. All right, let's see what we have. Plop that down for starters. Right, now the blood. What?
Could I have been more
The prey
impressive?
needs to be moving, doesn't it? Well, here I go. Just be ready.
That looks an awful lot like frolicking. Here we go.
Come on, Bianca wants a piece of this monster.
Be careful. This thing spit poison.
I have another quest. I did not, so no, I didn't miss anything. Just making sure. That's Felicia Day, all right. Yeah. Frolicking in the woods, trying to distract the dragon.
Nice work.
Sounds pretty Felicia Day. Down. That was quick.
Well, if it isn't the Ferelden turnip. They say you are a champion of some backwater city in the east. Quite an achievement, I'm sure.
He's
I
got
suggest
chevaliers.
you run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours. Mine! Mine! Mine!
Are
I
you
paid good coin to be
five?
the one who wins this contest. It was my turn.
Oh, I didn't realize the Duke was offering charity to his more useless guests. My mistake.
Hog.
I will not
I'm sorry.
accept such talk from a backwater mongrel.
You do realize Hawk can beat you like a rented mule with both hands tied behind his back.
A rented mule would probably smell better.
More insolence! From a knife here this time!
Yeah.
I can't take no more of this. Kill them all! We can't say the Wyvern was too much for them.
So, yeah, Orlais has a really big problem. Much like the Winter, it has a huge problem with racism to elves. Really, all nations kind of do, but Orlais is a place that still does a lot of servant slavery, which is how the game works. Well, you get to beat their ass. Exactly!
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper, this bloody bastard tried to steal my rightful kill.
Now, is that any way to speak of the champion of Kirkwall, Baron?
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place. Your mother would be ashamed.
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin.
Oh.
My apologies.
Oh.
Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
Oh. Also, Orlais doesn't like Ferelden because it used to be a province until, like, only, like, 30, 40, 50 years ago.
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawk.
My word, such mercy.
He can't be more than he is. That's all. You've bested him.
Yeah, live rent-free in his head for the rest of his life.
His blood smells worse than the Wyvern's. Best keep it where it is.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
Fine. I will go.
He's just one
Congratulations
asshole
on
in a
finding the
country of
Wyvern.
millions.
It looks like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
You let him go? That was... very merciful.
That's one way to put it.
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
Yeah, again, I believe that
Orlesian accent.
Please don't. I believe there are fates. Sometimes defeating an opponent and letting them live is way more cruel than killing them, because they have to live with that fact, especially someone who's such a pestilent
Done
child.
with the wyverns and various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
We're here for a reason. Let's take care of it.
Yep, let's go.
I'm with you.
Ooh, an Elysian crest loading screen. Oh damn, that's cool. The ash coming off of it.
I had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard.
The back door.
I hear a butt coming.
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
Definitely in that. Yes, exactly, Snow. Exactly. That's how I look at it. Because he's... Literally, he reminds me of one of my cousins. Mine, mine, mine. And he just... Olay is one of those countries where you can become a man-child because you have other people keeping you alive beyond all the assassination. Probably because your parents have set up something that will just keep you alive. Like, you will live as long as Mummy and Daddy's money doesn't run out, but after they die.
Why else would the party be in the garden? He probably has someone breaking a window right now.
I could make that work, actually. But in the meantime, let's find someone with a key.
We shouldn't all go together. These snooty nobles will make a scene.
Tallis and I will look for the key. Get out of sight, and watch for chevaliers or guards.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
No question a warden, and Varric is Varric.
Your Grace, this is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last, the hero of the hunt.
Are they feeding one?
The champion of Kirkwall has the honor of first kill this day.
Wait, what? I already killed one.
To hunt the wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate. A terrible risk. But the prize... I present to you this belt crafted of fine wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
I am due accolades, aren't I?
If anyone wants to laud my heroic achievements, I'm happy to listen.
The bards will sing of this.
Well said. Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
I don't suppose Leopold knows how to fetch or play dead.
Alas, he seems to think it's our duty to amuse him.
The cat, basically
My
the
friends,
cat of
I
dragons.
officially welcome you all to Chateau Hain. Enjoy a taste of Orlesian hospitality.
If you tame a creature that naturally is higher on the food, higher on the food chain than you, it will treat you like a cat. I'm actually surprised they can keep anything on him.
That doesn't look like a real gold sovereign.
It's not. It's a caprice. Mother used to have a set of them when I was a child. You collect them from everyone you know, then cast them in the fountain and make a wish. It's an Orlesian high society game.
From the looks of this crowd, I guess nobody is in a wishing sort of mood.
There's some XP for doing that. Oh, I can get more coins. We have Lady Elegant.
Stand back.
The hunt was Kahirmus like you, my dear Hawk. He's not usually so polite.
My. I never
Oh,
thought
right,
you'd
you sell
actually attend,
poisons.
champion.
I was hoping it would be a shock. Part of my plan to become the most talked about noble in Thedas.
If I'm any judge, your scheme will succeed. What do you think of the party so far?
Recommendations for people I should chat up?
The gentleman over there is Bantegan of Ferelden, younger
Bantegan?
brother of the Isle of Redcliffe.
You already talked to him
And
before.
of course, there's Lord Cyril, Duke Prosper's son.
Who are the worst in the crowd?
Do you see the two young ladies over there? That's Babette and Fifi de Lancey, daughters of the Comte de Lancey. Don't make eye contact. You'll thank me later.
I get the feeling that everyone here is a moment away from tearing each other apart.
Don't get between the Comtesse de Lancey and the wine, or we will certainly see bloodshed.
One second.
We should
Why does this
probably
feel
go
familiar?
mingle a bit more.
Sorry, Elegant. Places to go, canapes to eat. You know how it is.
To avoid these two, apparently. Egan, it's nice to see you again.
Champion, it's good to see you again.
You remembered
I'm
me.
sure you don't remember me. We met when King Alistair made his trip to Kirkwall. I'm Bantegan Gerin.
It's not every day you meet the King of Ferelden.
But princes and viscounts are commonplace.
Who is this man, Tegan?
I beg your pardon. Isolde, this is the champion of Kirkwall.
Ah, right, 'cause she lives in my
Allow me to present
timeline.
our lesser Isolde.
Tegan, I must speak with you right now about the horrible thing Dulcie de Lancey said.
Of course. Please, excuse me, Monsieur Hawk. A pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I don't advise you to bring up the Chantry, or knickers.
Or knickers, that's a curious thing.
Mother used to love these coins.
If you need anything, don't hesitate
She
to
never
ask.
got to bring hers to the fountain.
Why not?
You don't get invited to fancy Orlesian parties when you marry an apostate.
There's another one in. Liliana. Yeah, we have to bring up. We have to bring up Nickers. I don't think he's actually here. Oh, look, it's the scholar.
Put what you found to good use. I discovered more social interests.
Oh god, he's found the drinks. I would love it if you could find him and then bring up, bring those things up.
How many of these are there, I wonder?
What's Liliana doing here? Right hand of the divine.
Sister Nightingale?
Champion, it is good to see you again under less dire circumstances. Talus?
You're familiar?
Liliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
You look stunning this evening.
Okay.
Your hair is darling. Did you do it yourself?
Considering I know the true nature of both of these ladies, they must be talking in code to some degree.
I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais. It keeps life exciting.
Well, I'm glad you two had this chance to chat.
Yes, it was very fortuitous. We shouldn't take up more of your time, Liliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now.
Both are possible. I don't know the specific. My brain is not equipped to think about the specific right now. But it's entirely possible for it to be A or B. But this Talus, I know, works for the Kunari, who are isolated pretty much. While Liliana works for the Chantry, who have recently been enemies, but they both work in a spy master level of authority. Neither of which I could see them just be existing solely. Like, they've had, if nothing else, they've come across each other in their line of work. How do you have a canopy with melancholy or angst?
You did well, Syrah. Perhaps there is a hunter in you after all.
Maybe I should open another cask of the Montfort White.
You know what? I know I was meant to avoid him. Fuck it.
Champion! Oh, champion! Could you
Oh,
not
right.
have stopped Emile before he fell to such depravity?
He didn't actually become a blood mage, Lady de Lancey. That was just a rumor.
A blood mage I could deal with, but this whore he's dallied with, she is insufferable. The horrors she's inflicted on our summer house in the name of decorating, it is an atrocity.
Do you remember how in this timeline I allowed Emile to sleep with the whore? I'm sorry, the escort. No, it's a whore and it's in a place that isn't officially a brothel. Actually, technically it's a whore in a brothel, but still. But yeah, so I let him sleep. And yeah, so she came back, and you can actually find this dialogue in the main game. You go back to their house. She claims that she's pregnant with, his child. And apparently this is the continuation of that storyline. Kinda like Cotton. Gotcha. There's a lot of technicalities that one could be turned with. But basically, yeah, in this case, she's a low-class, whore, because she is not working for the establishment, she is simply plying her trades at it.
Allow me to express my deepest sympathies, Lady de Lancey,
you know?
on the ruin of your summer home.
She filled the front room with ceramic cows.
I'm sorry, what?
Monsieur Hawk. I cannot bear to think of this any longer. Good day, Monsieur.
But I thought Delancey sounded familiar. Oh god. This is what I get for letting a guy sleep with a whore before I take him back in. Just his mother whining about it.
Surprise. Honey Badger, don't
Oh.
you look good enough to eat? You know each other?
I may have been to the
Don't be
brothel a
jealous,
lot.
sweetie. Everyone knows Honey Badger.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
I wonder what the dialogue would have been if I hadn't. Would it still be the same? Would it still imply that that Hawk goes to the brothel in his free time.
The canapes are interesting, aren't they? And everyone here is so, upper class.
Oh,
What
God.
Astute observation.
We should get moving. Lots of people to greet. It was a pleasure meeting everyone.
Don't be a stranger.
But also, this is why I consider the Blooming Rose to be escorts in another way, because clearly he hired an escort to escort him to this
An
to this
excellent
place.
party, I'm sure.
Pardon me, Sir Guard, but could we have a moment of your time?
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
I've just encountered some Ferelden band wearing the same outfit as me. I need to change immediately.
Utter humiliation, sir. His lordship isn't fit to be seen in this condition.
Oh,
A
wow.
matter of social life or death. Get me into the castle now.
Yes, monsieur. Since this is clearly so very important, I will see what I can do.
Perfect. Just let me have a minute alone with him, and the key will be ours.
My, what a big sword you have. Do they give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
I'm sorry.
Lovely party. Well?
He doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
We'll go out there and mingle until we find a way in. Or get so full of caviar and wine we fall asleep.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work. So let's find the servant. How many could there be?
I'm sorry.
Every cheese tray.
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
Oh. What a big sword you have. Oh. Hello there.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
So many
That's
questions.
what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
A reminder, A, the Grey Wardens originated from the Anderfels. B, we have never been to the Anderfels. I don't even think... I can't remember of any major NPC we've ever met who's actually from the Anderfels. So, this is all just making me think that the Anderfels is filled with some real weirdos, even by Elysian standards.
Who needs more despair in their diet? What's that good for?
I've heard that artists are fond of it.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
What a scandalous reprieve from olive duty. Think of what the other servants will say.
The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
Oh my god. Purple Hawk all this time is just super loyal.
Furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible.
It tastes like despair!
Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Maybe we could steal dessert spoons and start tunneling under the wall.
That's not terrible. Hang on to that idea. The
Don't
servant
tell
says
me
she
that's
gave
not
it to the
terrible.
Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father. So, Lord Cyril.
This one is Lord. Get ready for an Elysian asshole show.
Join us, champion.
Right?
We were just discussing your famous confrontation with the Kunari leader.
You must tell us the tale. It was the talk of Denerim for months.
You have never been
Oh.
to Chateau N, yes? Please.
Damn, he
Allow
just
me to give you
threw
this
him out.
caprice. It's an old custom. My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
Oh, that's him! The one we should talk about
What
knickers
entertaining
with.
manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
I see why we... So I guess he lost his knickers once. Well, that's good to know. Lady has a
Talis
message.
here has a message for you, Lord Cyril. It seems to be urgent.
This should only take a moment, my friends. Enjoy the party in my absence.
But, yes, the Regency wallpaper is quite lovely. I agree. I wouldn't say, forget it.
That wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type.
Maybe he just doesn't like elves, or women. In either case, you're the answer. He has the key, go get it. What? It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
Seems like I could save time and just assume a plan will fall apart from the start.
It hasn't fallen apart, it's just, not entirely cooperating with reality. Just go try something.
Alright, I'm gonna need
So
some
good luck with
wine,
that.
some music, and bend over, and I'm going to need to bend over deeply.
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
But not you?
I thought you might be a man of refined tastes.
I heard the same of you, Monsieur Hawk.
I stole a key! Immediately.
Why don't we talk again after the party?
Well.
You have it. Tell me you have it.
Was there ever any doubt?
Good. Then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
Take the cotton strategy. If they don't like it, they should have bent over in the first place. That's one of them. The other one is, if you don't want someone in your lap, don't sit down.
You don't sound that excited.
It's simply been a long time coming. That's all.
This jewel is that important to you?
Yes, I suppose it is.
I thought the words to live
I
by
want this
were,
part
I
of my
claim the
life
slap in small
finished.
kind.
And here I thought we were getting along so well.
I can't imagine anyone I would rather attend an Orlesian party with, even if you are human.
Oh.
Let's find that door and get inside.
Oh. Oh, I still have a Capri. She said.
Done.
Right, we're in. We're in for the back door. Which I
What
was
in the name?
almost run
There's
through.
no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us.
Oh. Ooh, she's using the classic murder dagger. Rather than the kitchen knife one we've been seeing a lot
You
lately.
could have walked away.
Of course he didn't walk away. That'd be a bad trait in a guard.
I know that.
It's not like his family can say, we thought he only had to bake cookies.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
Yeah.
Don't relish the thought of 2
I am a
dozen
rogue.
guards chasing me around the chateau. Quiet's the way to go.
I'm glad you agree. Let's go.
If I was a warrior, I might just for the classic. What's with this jewel, right? See, I had never actually finished this DLC, so I don't know. And I don't think it's related to something in the web series.
This part of the chateau will be crawling with guards. We'll have to try our best to keep
It'll be
out of
interesting
sight.
to know why
Or
she
we could
needs
try
it.
to create distractions, provided you're good at throwing stones.
And if all else fails, we'll give them a sharp knock on the head.
Right, of course. Just try not to do it all the time. All right, I'm ready when you are. Be quick, but careful.
Ooh, look at me. Knocking about.
Is someone there?
Wine. Arden Hightown? Run away, run away. Okay, I get a bit of a cloak if I get seen. Yeah, it seems weird. Up to this point, she's been a bit, like, you know, fun and hilarious. Right now, she's worrying.
What's
Oh, goddammit.
Try to be more careful.
Is someone
Fact.
there?
Arden Hightown 2.
Hightown 2. Even harder. Varric will want to know about this.
Oh, wait. A book called Harden Hightown 2 has been found. It is an unauthorized sequel to Varric's stories. Find and destroy this work. Shit.
Did you hear about the Duke's meeting with the Empress?
I never listen to court gossip. That'll get you killed, my friend.
Oh, I can go into the shadows to completely be lost. Oh, that's interesting.
Be quick, but careful.
Oh, shit.
A miniature painting. Bethany would love this.
Yeah, there are actually quests for any combination of party members. So regardless of who you take, Bethany or Varric, like I have, or if you take Anders
Can't
and...
speak now. I have too much to do preparing the banquet and Leopold's dinner. You don't want to see a wyvern go hungry. If you need something, ask one of the servants. Well, why are you still bothering me?
There's a problem in the courtyard. Something about a poisoned comtesse. The servants were looking for you.
A maker's breath. What have those useless elves done now? I suppose I'd better deal with this.
Alright, that frees up the kitchen. Hard to stomach. Duke's wyvern food is prepared in the kitchen. Perhaps there's a way to contaminate it. Interesting entry in the cook's journal that might help with contaminating Leopold's food. Read a new seasoning for crepes this week. A bunch of lutefisk, a few slices of old cheese, and a navet. Give the Duke the runs all day. Note to self, not so much navet next time. Slices of old cheese, a bunch of Luke. Oh, I add them into... Okay, wait. So a few slices of old cheese, a bunch of Luke fruit, and a lot of navet. I can add 6 parts navet. Oh shit, it just keeps increasing. Hard the stomach. Okay, I just have to add it to the food.
I think Leopold's going to be an unhappy wyvern after that.
Wyvern with diarrhea sounds horrible and amusing. Incapacitate knocks a guard out, allowing you to search his body. Use it to see if the guard has a key for the door. Just whacked him out. I got the key. Another copy of Harden Hightown 2.
Varric shoots this guy when he finds him.
Varric's gonna have a new book. It's about the time I gave a wyvern diarrhea.
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
All set.
Be quick, but careful.
Yes, yes. Okay, we're out on a balcony. Oh god, this is so Elysian. See downstairs a little bit. A turn, buddy? Oh, there you go. Got anything on you? Nope, it just knocks you out of my area. Well, that doesn't... Brain, stop and process. That doesn't help me.
I must be hearing things. Damn
Acetate.
keeping me off patrol.
Hey, we're almost in.
What does Babette want now?
Her tea was too cold.
Oh, of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
Or her bed's either too soft or too lumpy.
Nothing is ever just right with her. What a bitch.
What's that? What's that? We're almost in, that's what he said. Look.
Try not to be seen.
Usually I just say we're too far in. And that's usually a statement of it's not a bad thing. Uncertainty. In uncertainty, find infinite possibility. Old Elysian saying. Another painting.
This one looks a bit like Mother.
Looking at the map. 2 extra rooms on the side. Hi. Hey.
Come this way.
We got in here. Anxiety and a belt. The balcony key.
That's my bloody story.
Move around here. I just realized that's Goldilocks and the Three Bears reference. The shadows.
But you will not be sipping fruity drinks and mingling. This is war. These heartless slaves to fashion would wear your skin as a cravat if they could. Never forget that. Every one of you will be prepared for battle. Do not relax for an instant.
What? What is this training? Being an Elysian has got to suck ass. I just saw something over here.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
Are you
Pasta, the
joking?
bearded...
It tastes of this.
Père, I'm not a madman.
Why would you buy cheese that tastes like despair? Because that's literally the problem.
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed and one of the hounds took a bite of it.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
Ugh. Oh, that does not sound appetizing. Ugh. What the hell? Thank goodness I'm not eating anything else tonight. Because we're just... I'm sure after we grab the thing, something wrong's gonna happen. Great distinction and a stamina drought. Just put some gravy and put it out there. These nobles are pigs. To be fair though, if you go to a noble thing, like a ball or something, how many people actually eat if there's not like an actual dinner being served? Gonna look at these to grab the codex entries, but I'm not really gonna spend much. Portrait of the Dowager. And the Pride and the Rider. Don't tell me. No, the other paintings don't matter. Apparently they're not worth having entry.
Let's move.
Oh, good lord. The shadows.
Cursed rats.
Knock his ass out.
Cursed rats. Is someone there?
Knock his ass out. I just realized they put him in the way to the door.
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
Fuck, and he's still there.
Damn
Oh, wait.
blackouts. Keeping me off patrol. What was that?
Move. Shadows.
Cursed rats.
Damn it.
We're fine. Let's keep going.
Yeah, we're fine. Still. I mean, I got the potion in the end.
I must be hearing things.
I'll snap your neck. The chest over there I should grab.
Cursed rats. Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
Hey! Don't know what was in there, I just grabbed everything and ran.
I can't do that.
Didn't see anything.
Don't have a key.
Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
Oh! Shit. That means... that way?
Is someone there?
Thought so. He's got a key. Like, he looks like a captain.
What was that?
I don't need you screwing me over.
All set.
I do that enough for myself.
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
This is it.
Best.
Damn blackouts. Keeping me off patrol.
What's the matter?
I don't want to talk about it. Let's simply find the jewel and be done with this.
Really fancy about the jewel.
It's never as easy as it seems, is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
Switch party members. All can tell us must activate floor switches in the room simultaneously. Yeah, I know how the switch party members game. Which opens up over here. Okay, simple progression. Oh! What if I topple this statue? Keeps the button down so I can get out. And let Alice get out too. Right? Oh. Okay, let's hit this button then. That do. Okay. Get a similar statue on the opposite side? Okay, that means I need Hawk to open the door again for her. I'm dumb. There was. Thank you. There we go. And they do different things for both on them. Okay, so that one does that. Figure this out. Oh, screw it. Those chests downstairs. They opened up where the chests were downstairs. Yeah.
Something wrong.
I just thought, oh, maybe I can look at this.
I don't know.
Yes.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
fret, my dear.
I should have gone the chest when I was there. No.
I see the party's moved indoors.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I knew it.
You did?
Have you met my friends? All of them are crazy, and most of them are killers.
Oh.
Clever man. Have you also deduced that your elven friend is Kunari?
You're Kunari?
It's
Follower the
complicated.
Kyun specifically.
Everyone's got to have a job, don't they?
I mean, yeah.
She chose you well, didn't she?
I mean,
Look,
people are
I
people.
came to stop the Heart from doing something we will all regret. He didn't. Leave him out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the Heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Ase hasatra mas.
Ma savas traso colon.
Why does he know
Take them
Kyun?
away.
That's weird. So, to remind you, the Kyun is already... To learn the Kyun, the only place to learn it other than from Tal Vashoth is to know it
The elf
from the
was
Kyun.
Kunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Kunari are not a race. They are a religion.
Yeah, the
What I
Kyun.
don't understand is why a Kunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
Duke
I
Prosper.
expect answers to match.
Wait, kill one of her own
Live
people.
to please.
So that means he's a Kunari agent too, then.
I have a question. When the Duke told you what I was, you said you didn't care. Was that true?
I would have said he couldn't compare to your awesomeness, but that might have seemed petty.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
So what's weird about the Kunari? Well, we saw the Kunari in Act 2, which ultimately ended up with us fighting the Arashot, ahead of military matters for Kunari. So at this time, it wasn't specifically pointed out whether or not how outsiders fitted into the Kunari, other than being rehabilitated, apparently. Talus here is the first Kunari agent we've met who isn't a member of the race. Because this is where Kunaris get confusing. There is a race known as Kunari, and then there is essentially, as Sandra put it in that little bit with her and Varric, there is a religion, which follows the Kyun. The Kunari exist in an organization, in a society in which your name is your role. Every front end military service, like every military man is a Sten. Alice is not a name, it is a title for a Ben Hasra agent. The only ones who are allowed to actually have names are actually Ben Hastra. They are allowed to have names to integrate themselves with normal society without giving away their cover. But the fact that she is Kunari in what at a time where potentially you just killed the Arashok and they've replaced him. First up, that's why she's like, it's weird that you trust me, because you killed our Arashok. Especially in timelines where you killed the Arashok and didn't just give them Isabella and the Codex. Or whatever the scripture was. These are all very unique events that pivot around the Kunari and make it very odd. The second thing was Duke Prosper knowing Kunlat, the language of the Kunari. The Kunari only teach that to people they are rehabilitating. Yeah.
So you came here to stop this Salit from betraying your people?
You probably won't believe me, but this isn't a political mission. It's personal.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Salit was my best Rathari, the one who recruited me into the Ben Hasrith. My tutor. He's the one who saw my potential, convinced me that I could make a difference. It doesn't matter now.
But you said he was selling secrets.
He is. Or at least he intends to. One last act of defiance.
Oh, he went tell the shop.
I can't let him do that. Not when he'll hurt so many others in the process.
You mean he'll hurt other Kunari?
Not every Kunari is a soldier, you know. There are tens of thousands of farmers, artisans, craftsmen. People who have never hurt anyone. People whose only crime is living. They don't deserve what he's going to do to them. But it's more than my duty to stop Salit. It is my moral obligation.
This is also a reminder of what it looks like, A, for a person who has been rehabilitated into the Kunari, B, a bit of an insight to their society. We have never actually seen fully into Kunari society. We had Sten from the first game, who gave us the insight that the Kunari do everything in an order. You do not have to think about the other way life could go. You are given a purpose that you excel in, and are to bring your absolute best at all the time if you can. Until you cannot. It is a meritocracy. These are interesting ways to look at it, but Talos also shows there is technically a freedom in it, but there are these different aspects. Iron Bull in the next game will give us further insights into Kunari society.
You mentioned the Heart of the Many before, but you said it was the name of the jewel.
It's also what Ben Hasrith means.
Oh.
Some people say we're enforcers, that keep the Kunari in line, but that's not it. It's hard to explain.
Try.
We're the soul of the Kun. We keep its spirit alive and protect it, from both outside and from within. Not every Kunari agrees, nor do they always do what is best for all. The Ben Hasrith remind us of our common goal.
To further put a point on this, in Inquisition, some of the basic information you could probe out of Iron Bull about this is they have re-educators, and then generally a spy network, essentially. One deploys agents to prevent outside sources from affecting them, and the inside basically makes sure people are reminded you live in a society that values you to do what you excel in for the good of everyone. It's basically communism. Basically super lawful communism.
You make them seem almost peaceful.
It's not always meant to end in violence. There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. I probably don't sound very convincing.
Yeah. There's a bit of each side. For all the good the Kunari can be, people, especially those who need direction, the fact is, it is a lifestyle that once you subscribe to it, you are subscribed for life.
The way you're talking, it sounds like you're one of these Ben Hasrith.
I am. Or, I was. Whether I ever am again, I guess that remains to be seen.
Because the fact
Is
she
that
made
why
this a
you're here?
personal mission.
To redeem yourself?
Not to them. Doubt is the path one walks to reach faith. To leave the path is to embrace blindness and abandon hope.
Another Kunari proverb?
She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks avoids choking.
Why about
So,
me?
did you really involve me just because I had an invitation?
You were the only one on the invitation list who wasn't a personal friend of the Montfort family. And you're also Basilian, remember? An outsider worthy of respect.
You know about that?
Of course. If there was anyone a Kunari should or would consider going to for help, it's you.
Fun fact is actually, if you help Sten through his personal quest, he will grant you, at least on his level as a personally, as the same title, believing that you are someone worthy of respect, who does not only above and beyond what the Kunari would expect from anyone, but could be a true defender of the faith if they wanted to be.
And what was going to happen when all this was over?
I thank you. We go our separate ways.
So I just fell off the Ferelden turnip cart. Is that it?
Truth? You're not exactly what I was expecting.
I've
heard a few stories about you. They don't quite do you justice. Perhaps if I'd done my homework, I would have known more about you, given you the respect you deserve. Nothing I could do about it now.
Well, you really?
So, everything you told me was a lie?
Not everything.
So I just missed the part where you're one of the people I drove out of Kirkwall?
You don't need horns to embrace the Qun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
Again, to some degree, the Kunari is essentially communism.
You sound like you actually believe that.
I do. Nobody is controlling my mind. I'm not insane. Being Kunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Kunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
Wait, aren't you here to kill someone for the Kunari?
I never said I was killing him for the Kunari.
So you're improving his lot, perhaps repeatedly?
I know it's not easy to understand. After what the Airshok did, I hardly blame you. But just tell me, can you honestly say there's nothing to improve? Nothing to strive for? We believe in striving together. We may stumble, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
I'm not arguing about this.
It's who I am. I joined the Ben Hasras because I felt it meant something. Means something.
You sound like you're trying to convince yourself.
It's been a long time since I talked to anyone about it. I suppose it's not really prison cell conversation.
I suppose the good news is with all this extra time I can learn to knit.
Could you make me a sweater?
No.
The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
Oh, I'm sure the others will be along any minute now.
Keep up, Varric. I'm sure we're almost there.
You've certainly quickened your stride in the last few years.
I found out there's a lot more to run from.
And towards, I hope. Speaking of which, to the rescue!
Yeah.
That's it. I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
Why
Seriously?
didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
They get lost.
And you're fine. Of course you are.
Let's get out of here.
So, back through the castle, then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
Here's your equipment talk, laying around in a locked chest.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I planned to take us through originally.
Prisoner.
Unless
That
you
should do
want
it.
to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
We'll see.
Getting
It's up to
other
you which
prisoners
way you
out
wanna
would
go,
be a
Hawk.
good distraction,
I'll help
actually.
you either way.
Please help me, kind sir. My eternal thanks.
Talis is Kunari. But she looks so normal.
All set.
Bethany doesn't have a great opinion of the Kunari in addition to what they did in Kirkwall. Because, Ben, part of the first game, the reason he was even in prison, if you remember, is, he killed an entire family.
Let's hope this escape route works.
Which later turned out
If
that
we
he
get
had
to the
lost his
cave,
sword
we'll
and
be
freaked
safe.
out.
Well, that's the last of it. When I'm through with this hack, he'll wish he'd never picked up a pen. There's something written on the back of this page, Hawk. I think they're directions. Want to check it out?
I just made a note about a hidden cache of hidden items on the page. Way down south, though.
And this array of sculptures is known as scurvy bastards reflecting on modern life. After much reflection, they appear to have come to the conclusion, well, shit.
Well, shit. Hey. Go straight through him. Burn the glove.
I think I got blood on my coat.
All the bones and a painting.
I think that's enough. I wonder. I wouldn't be the first warden to have a portrait done. Oh, but I didn't see this before. There are directions on the backs of them.
I assume another treasure that I can pick up specific to, probably with gear specific to the characters. The vault. Wait, I can go back up through the vault. Can I steal this time?
Done with my hospitality already,
Ah,
are
shit.
we? Such a shame.
It's not that we don't
I thought we were
appreciate the
escaping.
accommodations, but you know how it is.
Yep, uh-oh.
Alas, it's too soon for my guests to leave. You will miss the main event.
I could live with that.
No, I am afraid you couldn't.
God
Just
damn it.
let him go, Prosper. It's me you want.
What I want is to ensure you cannot further hinder my plans.
Mm-hmm. Fight.
Do your job and kill them, Jason. Is that not why I keep you around?
That is it. Hold them. I'm releasing the pets.
Okay, give me a second. Please tell me, yeah, I got an autosave still in the dungeon. Thank goodness. I want to actually... go back and, actually grab that stuff before I finish, because otherwise...
If we get to the caves, we'll be safe.
Well, that's the last of it. When I'm through with this hack, he'll wish he'd never picked up a pen. And this array of sculptures is known as scurvy bastards reflecting on modern life. After reflection, they appear to have come to the conclusion,
I'm happy I brought Barrick along. I need more humor than just my sass.
I think that's enough. I wonder. I wouldn't be the first warden to have a portrait done. Oh. But I didn't see this before.
See? Caves.
There are directions
Just
on the
like I
backs
said.
of them.
How did you know about this?
I stole old plans from the Fourth Blight. This was a retreat, they called it.
Oh.
At any rate, there's an exit that leads out onto the mountainside. That's your way out.
Do I have a choice?
Got everything from the chateau? The way those rocks look, I don't want to test this path more than...
Oh, okay. I could go back up to the vaults. But I think I could come back down and then use the path later anyway. Because I assume he just locks us in the vault, thinking we can't get out.
Done with my hospitality already?
Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, because it looks like I'm just in the vault, basically. This is fine. This is fine.
This way now.
Oh, I don't know. Some lock picking, maybe a few hours, and... Oh, you're probably right.
We'll have to go back down and through the caves I mentioned before. Although I wonder why the Duke's bodyguard ran off like that.
Perhaps he forgot to pee.
I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
I can't seem to track. Oh, wait. I can go this way. The vault. Oh, is this the actual vault?
Treasure vaults. Wonder what Prosper keeps in here.
Let's find out. Okay, so there's a tile puzzle. Tile puzzle. A tile puzzle. Scream. I want to scream. Fucking damn it, not a tile puzzle. Painting with nothing in it. Both sides. I assume I need to use the right one to the right one. Right door. Okay, they're open. Blue, orange. Oh, they only stay open as long as I have the thing. Yeah.
I think if you put the right runes in there, it'll make them into something new.
Okay, so what if we grab yellow then? I must be missing something.
Each door needs its own rune, I think.
Yep, I messed that up. Orange can only get me so far. Green. I grab yellow. And maybe black? Wait, I still have black, but the white doors are open. Maybe I only have a limited amount of doors I can open. No. Okay, weird. Oh, I'm dumb. Maybe I can open multiples at a time by fusing them. Hell?
Maybe I'm going crazy, but there is something odd about that painting. What do you think, Hawk?
Must teach me something. Problem was, I was a terrible student. Okay, that goes back down to the dungeon. Yellow. White. Black. Grab blue, blue makes green. I'm dumb. Now if I go there, I should be able to pick up the green one. A single-use green? Oh look, the painting's actually on the other walls too. Maybe it will teach me how to do the tile puzzle. Which parts? Maybe the parts that only have mask on them? So it's basic. If I do that, it's high. Hold. Oh, please be right. I might need more supplementary information. I do not have enough information that I could proper... to look at other, go through the other vaults and see if I can find out more information. It might be one of those things where I need to do all of them at the same time anyway. If I won't see the result, fuck me.
Oh, I think we're supposed to flip them all like that.
Oh. Flip. Flip. How the fuck did I do this? Think about... I've done these before in the past. Issue is, my memory, 69 seconds long. Nice. No, seriously, I am... Wait, no. That. This. That. These. That. Yeah, oh god. Put all the tiles at the same one as the one you swap. So it swaps all the tiles around the same time you swap the one you're on, yes. It's not what I'm standing on, but the one I select. So I hit the corner, it goes. But yes, pretty much. It's one of those puzzles. Ever swapping. Usually, I know at least a little bit of how to do this. But I am dumb. A well-established fact at this point. What I have to get it to is a point where I only have 5 tiles left, or just 1 corner left. Flip them all at the same time. Okay, so... No, because that takes out the... corner. Do that. Cool, that gets rid of that. Too goddamn close, and then I... Or at least I think I am, and then it gets... I'm just... terrible. Do that. Brings it in the corner. Do that. Do that. There we go. Flipped. So only the corner is a problem. I need to do the same here. Not that. This one. Shit. I just realized. Flip. There we go. Need all the corners to stay down while I get the middle picture going. Okay. Go. That takes that out. Okay. Oh wait, these corners are up. They need to be down. I'll actually, weirdly, a little bit of leeway. Yeah, no, because that doesn't turn that over. Turn. 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 Turn, and that leaves... So I've made the same mistake identically at the same time. Maybe if I just spread it out, might destroy all my progress. That. 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 I have to hit this. Flip that up. That back down. Flip them back up. Flip these two. Wait, no, those are up now, so that can't do that. Unless that. I might just be crazy now. I might just live the crazy lifestyle. They just give into it full and completely. I say grow my hair out to wacky proportions, but I'm kinda already there. No, I'm definitely there. Yeah, I think I should just give in and be crazy. It always comes down to at least goddamn panels. I can somehow get these into a corner, though. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Thank you for that. It didn't even occur to me. I'm gonna try a few different strategies. Second. Okay. Hey, Hickey! Welcome to my insanity. Good, we're playing for the DLCs. We just finished Legacy, and now we're doing Mark of the Assassin. Well, so we're no longer stuck with 3. Slowly sending Marx insane at this moment. Very true. Oh? Could it be? Oh, wait. Wait a second. I just had an idea. I ask myself, so wait, let me just take a look at this again. If I flip all these, then a tile will be out of sync, which will lead us back to having the problem with the center. These... Okay, then flip the center back. Flip all of these around. Flip these all around. I am going insane. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I just transmitted it to the center. And to the corners again. Oh! That could work. Wait. Wait, no, I've done something wrong. These are not equal anymore. Wanna look at guide or something? I could. But where would the enjoyment be in a guide? No, I'm just... feel like I can do it. He said, definitely not crazy, by the way. Okay. Got a corner, take out a corner. Take out a corner. Take out a corner. Boop. 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 Boop, and I'm back here. Don't mind me, I'm just going insane. I just... Wait. Wait. Wait, I feel like I just saw a little bit of the end. No, put it back. Okay. I get the corner. No, I've just spread it more. Unless... But you... No, don't hit that one. I was almost there. I can feel it slipping like my sanity. Or pecan pie. That's why specifically that. I don't even know. This is what happens when I go insane. Is I just say things like pecan pie and expect you to be chill with it. Which is probably a statement my brother can heavily agree with. Ow. The expectation to say crazy things. No, but you know that your sanity, you think is slipping? I'm pretty sure you lost it down the couch years ago. Probably. There is a 67% of it. The other 43% is just as much of a made-up number as that. Okay. Okay. Although... that does a little. Because that undoes other work I've done. Wait, if I turn this instantly... I'm playing 7-dimensional chess right now. This is actually just 7th dimensional chess. 1. 2. Flip. Flip. 1. 2. Flip. 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 1. 2. Nope. This, or I flip that. I have to flip this again. Now I've messed one of these up. Just one. I've messed it up so far back, even I don't know when it happened. this one. Flip these tiles back over. No, wait. There we go. Okay, I've isolated a corner. Isolated 3 corners. I've isolated 2 corners. Put these back together. Oh, wait. Do that. Do that. Doing a puzzle like this on Pop Tropica? I haven't thought about Pop Tropica in years. At one point, it was like the thing to play. Everyone was talking about it. Oh, it's so cool. That's a return in my head. I feel like the cat that ate the canary. A while for me too. I wonder if it's even still running. Or if it's gone the way of Club Penguin. Oh, does this keep isolating itself? Na 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 na. Da 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 do. Swashbuckling pirates come. Wait, wait, wait. I had something there. I had something. Oh, god damn it. I'm one off. We do this. That happens. Wait. I did the same thing for both sides. Why didn't that not work? Did I not? That didn't even come out the way I expected it to come out. You know what? I'm gonna completely out of the box it, and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna invert the goddamn puzzle. Hey. Nope, how the hell do I keep ending up at the same damn point? Man, his stupid mouth. That's weird. Almost across. Almost have it. Still 2 out, but that's... Okay. I apologize to all of you. The only thing you're getting tonight is just watching me slowly go more insane. Where at some point the programming will change. Not my programming. I'm long gone. Flip that. That. Flip one and this one. Wait, no, flip this then. Flip that. Back on opposites, but that's fine. Is it fine? I don't know. 24 hour Dragon Age 2 puzzle stream. Hey, last year, yeah. The potential of that is feeling pretty high right now. It'll take me a lifetime to figure out a damn puzzle. I am very tempted to just go find a guide right now. Not a game guide, a spiritual guide. Right from okay. Try that. Try from top left to bottom right. Left, bottom right. I feel like you can work into a corner instead of trying to bounce it across the full quadrant. Left. Top left to bottom right. Okay. That brings us the entire middle. If I turned... Just bear with me. Turn that like an hourglass. I did this. That creates this. Oh, wait. That one was a misclick. How did I invert it? Turn. Which one did I hit? Oh, I hit that. Turn. Turn. Wait a second. I'm smarter than the average bear. No, I'm not. Isn't it? This is just one puzzle. Order from top to bottom is 1, 2, 3, 5 rows, and then 1, 2, 3, 5 columns. So, rows, columns, but yeah. Worry about me. This is how I think now while I'm waiting. After reset, you try one. Okay. So 1-1. 1-2. 2-1. So that was 2-1. Ah, damn it. Wait, no, because yeah, it's the brain. So top to bottom. Oh, I had it the back. I had backwards in my head. So these are rows. That's columns. Okay, 1-1. Then that. Then that. That. That's what we get if we do that. I know I've done this, but I have no helpful advice. Yes. What if we did the same thing in the opposite corner? Like in reverse, I mean. So over here. So if I did 1-2, 1-2. I see how to get rid of the corner. No, no, don't do that. I have an idea. Yes, yet I have an idea. Okay, I'm listening. Because instead I'll go and stay down here, go and say, this is the true ending of the game. Hawk just never left the vault. Try 2, 4, 5. That's first is top to bottom, then across. Top to bottom, so 2, 4, 2, 5. 2 right of the ice, yeah. So, these two. Yep. So, it's just I have to remind myself, because I had it backwards, and my brain has instantly adopted that, and I'm just switching it back. So we're all on the same page. Don't worry. Alright, I'll be fine. Okay, free, the dead center. Dead center. Bottom, then stop the bottom, then side to side. Move the L down one. Slowly working our way down. Yeah. I sort of started figuring that when you did that one. Okay. We have the 2 top rows clear. Yes. I'm allowing myself to be puppeteered from afar by someone who clearly is putting more ideas to this. So 4, 2, 3, and 4. 4, 2, 3, 4. Gives us row 3. Not quite how we'll work on the last rows, but we have 3 rows yet. So I'm thinking, because these are opposites. Yep. Let me undo that. Did I undo that right? Me. 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. I don't think I did. This corner had something, I remember. No, here we go. There we go. Back to where we were. These had opposite ones in them. Okay, go back to the start. Yes. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Oh, damn it. I'm dumb. Let me just go over all the instructions we had so Then try 2, 4, and 5. Then it was 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, 5. And 4, and 4, 2, 3, 5. There we go. And this was the state we were in. Want to clear the box underneath the next... want the clear box underneath the next row. So we want to fix that each time. I mean, like this one? No, I feel like I made that worse. Yep. I should just stop assuming. Stop assuming. I'm clearly not smart enough. Yep, I broke it. We're back. We're back there. I will not break it again. I apologize. I will treat it like a Ming vase. Not again. But, well, this is where we were at. Okay. Oh, did I break it earlier on? So I assume this is fine, this part. Will we get this corner out of the way? Gives us somewhere to start with. Do the rest. Now we want to get the rest of the first row done. Do that with this corner. I know what you mean. That's short-sighted. I could go. I could say you just do this corner and then you do this one and it there. Then there's so much there. On the second row we do hole 4 and 5. Oh, okay. Reset. Second row we do column 4 and 5. Column 4 and 5 are the ones we want to turn over. Okay, so do basics. Start in the corner. Like, why do I keep switching which chat I'm looking at? I'm looking at either at stream over here or stream over there, and I should just pick a lane. Okay. Now to finish the first line, I want to click on 2, 4, and 2, 5. 4, 5. Gives us this weird L. Those are the ones we want to change. I need a stream above. I have a stream on my left and my right. If I added one above and below, I'd just be doing this sorts. Oh, no, the facial capture couldn't keep up. Okay, now we have to work... With the first row done, we can work on the second row. Yep. Got 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, yep. That's the second row. Which is the ones below we want to change. Brings this shape. Now we can work on the third row. Yes. Oh. I changed the... So to change the third row, we use the fourth row. Yes. 2, 3, 5. Now we need to change the fourth row. Oh my god, have I always been this dumb?
vision.
Miss Midnight, third scream. Second. I apologize. I had to cover my mouth to scream. Hey. I'm okay. Thank you. Thank you, dear. Thank you very much. This picture look like? I'm just gonna keep assuming that we're looking at the white masked ones right now. So that's a gun shape. Or an L or a... Did I do this one? No, this is the missing one. Hey, so we got that done! One more puzzle. Please be easy. Oh, it's this one again. Okay, 2 black doors and a purple door for the extra treasure. Pick orange. Wait a second. Eric. Black symbol. I can use my party members. Open to keep doors open. Or rather, create paths for me to do things. What I want to do is actually... Okay, so I'm gonna cheese this. You know what, I'm just gonna level you up, so I stop doing that. In this door for me, thank you. Now I get blue. Why are you in here? Back. You followed me too closely. Okay, no one hold. I need help. Okay. We will make her escape soon. Oh. Are you? Looks of it. Alright, I need to grab some things again. I need red. Hold. Oh, wait, do the doors just stay open now? Oh, it's a H? Oh, let me take a second look at that then when we come back around. One hold. Good. Blue. Red. Single-use purple. It's either that or it's the inverse. Oh yeah, because there are 2 white masks on the bottom row. Thank you. Yeah, it's big H. If that's correct. That was only one, it seems. Let me double check high. High's correct. High. Oh, just... Wait, there's treasure. Outer flame has been extinguished. Oh, what if it's back to front? Oh, I'm dumb. Mirrored. Do that, do this. The take. In the end, I actually did rob his... I did rob him. Oh my god. We did it. And I mean we, because I could not have done that alone. I would have just blown up. Oh wait, I can go back to the dungeons down here. Yeah, over there. Let's go back to the dungeons through the vault. Yes, thank you. Thank you, everyone. I'm... I'm so happy I could destroy the universe in 3 thoughts. Alright, let's go back down this way to the dungeon, the other way. Wonder where this will split us up in the dungeons. Oh. It's up back here. I don't remember the puzzles, but I remember running around I remember running around about...
And this array of sculptures is known as scurvy bastards reflecting on modern life. After much reflection, they appear to have come to the conclusion, well, shit.
Yeah. Let's go! We took all the treasure. We did it before anything else. Because if you're going to if you're going to kill someone, you might as well rob them. There's no way we're not killing the Duke.
We know where the ghasts came from.
We'll have to fight through them. At least they'll slow down the Duke's men as well.
Okay, one of the caches. Miniature family portrait. The accessory. Yeah, here it is for Bethany. Yeah. Okay. We got some gas. Heal the health potion, because if there's a boss coming up, I am dead. Anyways, Sunday. Or not, because I just gotta level up again. I go this way, I guess. Get to Varric's one.
There's a lake? In the middle of the mountain?
Oh, that's cool.
The
An
retreat needed to
aquifer.
house hundreds of people during the Blight, if not thousands. Can't do that without fresh water.
But it's an entire lake.
Oh, that. That's odd.
Oh,
I
shit.
could swear there was...
Oh, shit.
Trust me.
Tallis!
The Circle are not the only ones who know how to break a mage.
If my boss locked me in the dungeon, I'd think about a career change.
I do not fight for him. The Duke is a fool. His enemies a posturing, guileless lot. But you are worth testing.
Oh.
Prosper can fight his own battles, and I shall choose mine.
Oh, okay. Go down the gauntlet. Get him from behind.
Missed! That would have been a nice shot, too.
Welcome back.
You didn't think I was leaving, did you?
Now you fall!
Nope, but I am just that fast at eviscerating my enemies. And boom.
Well, that was bracing.
I thought you'd left.
Nonsense. I found a way around. I said I'd get you out of here, and I meant it. Let's keep going. The exit can't be much further.
Oh wait, no, I just got the key.
All set.
Happy to be out of the deep roads for a while?
Not especially. I'm sure it's nice for you. These are your kind of people. No, that wasn't fair. I'm sorry. That was about me.
I know. And it wasn't fair for you either.
Hey Zed, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I'm not Welcome, Raiders. I'm Marx Frost, the Berserker Debbie Servant VTuber.
Well, what have we
That
got
is
here?
going to have to change at some point. I don't play enough Fate Go.
Ah, I think we're almost out.
The little raid. Hand over your loot. Nope. If you try to raid me, the Valkyries will be very disappointed. Scrapyard is not has the same rules as the Scrapyard has the same rules as Valhalla. You have to fight at least 500 battles before you even see the front door. Don't ask about getting through the front door. I'm still not allowed through the front door. Taking out Yoshi body pillows and bad dragon toys. Definitely.
And there's the way out. See? I told you I had a plan. It was a good plan. The kind that had an escape and everything.
That you've been meandering through.
Not a monster lair. That is a good sign.
So you could go. There are, however, other options.
Coming on a bit strong there, Talis. We've only just met.
Yeah.
But we've been through so much together. Wyvern hunts, betrayals, daring escapes from prison.
You're right. I'm feeling so close to you right now.
So, it's true what they say about you. You've been so reasonable since we were captured. I'm hoping that hasn't changed. What Salit is going to do will harm so many innocents. My people, as well as yours. It's my duty to stop him. Even so, I can't do it alone. Not anymore.
Explain what's so terrible about Salit's plan.
Yeah.
I can't. Not completely.
Because it still gives out
yes,
information.
I know. That's a hard sell. The information Salit plans to turn over to Orlais won't just hurt Qunari, however. It will harm anyone living in Qunari lands. Even those who fled the Qunari of any race will be condemned to persecution forever.
So this isn't just some political scheme?
Could it be Gatlock?
If only it was. I'm not here on some directive from the Qun. I came... Salit was declared Tal Vashoth, but they didn't deem intervention worthwhile. I couldn't agree. I had to try.
Because I want to point this out, because Gatlock was a previous quest issue. It was brought up because Gatlock is as powerful as Mage Fire, but it can't be fused. Tal Vashoth is the term the Qunari give to people who leave the Qun. So if you cease to be a Qunari, you are Tal Vashoth. So that's like why we see all those Qunari with the Tal Vashoth line in the main game. They are all Qunari who left the Qunari, like members of the race who left the religious part. Just for a separation, I'm gonna call the horned people Qunari, and I'm gonna refer to the religion and societal order as the Qun.
Doesn't that make you Tal Vashoth as well?
No. The Ben Hasreth didn't order me not to do this, but here I am anyway.
That's a morally gray aspect.
I was trying to earn my way back into their good graces. This probably won't help.
Yeah.
Why? What did you do?
It's not easy being an elf in the Qun. You're not born to it like they are. I've struggled to find that peace, that certainty. I know it's there. I just keep falling short. What about you? Have you ever been a part of something bigger than just yourself?
Big things have tried to eat me. Does that count?
The Qunari have a vision of what life should be like. Free from pain and fear and doubt. You see tyranny, and I see caring and interest in the welfare of all.
Odd to see both.
Yes, it could be better. But so could human indifference and cruelty. Or do you disagree?
They're not wrong. The problem is such a society does lend itself to abuse.
No, you have a point.
Then help me stop this before it goes too far.
What did you have in mind exactly?
We do, just kill him.
We could go back, maybe have some tea with the Duke, get to know one another. Then, Just as he starts to trust us, you slip a bag over his head, and we drag him to Antiva.
No, not Antiva. You fiend.
Filled with Antivans.
Or we could find out when Salit is arriving, and stop him before it's too late.
You don't actually think you can finish your mission?
Alone? Probably not. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't try.
Aww.
Some things are worth dying for.
After everything you've already done, why would I help you again?
This is just...
Because I've got your nose.
The Cune taught you that?
If I were following the Cune, I would actually have your nose.
Oh. Literal
I suppose
interpretation.
that doesn't help. If I had my way, you would never have been this involved in the first place.
Seems like I should repay you for almost getting me killed. With interest.
Harsh, but fair. So, is that a no?
You know how to argue. But my options are?
Follow or don't. It's pretty much that simple.
Does.
I don't want to test that threat you made, but this is too important. I hope you see that.
Having my nose is a fair point.
So, this is a retreat. The Grey Wardens built it, I understand.
I can either leave her and go that way or go this way with her.
Where?
Going with her. Look, all in all, we're in too deep. There's a Kunari operation, whether or not she is or isn't with the under orders from the Kyun and Nahasta.
I knew.
Oh god, fucking damn it! Not you again.
The moment I laid eyes on you.
Baron Arlange, so nice to see you again.
You filthy turnip!
See, we're in too deep. That's what he said. It's not the first time I've said that. Yeah, we get to kick his ass. Probably kill him this time. See, now I get to kill him, but I got to live rent-free in his head till that moment. And I get his sword and shield. Yeah, not much I have use for it, since this is the last thing we're doing in the game. And I don't have a tank anymore. They didn't bring one. I didn't bring Aveline, really. That's the long and short of it. I didn't bring Aveline. How do I... Oh wait, no, he came from this direction. I just... Oh no, I see it. We gotta go out there. I'm dumb. The architecture. You see, I got to humiliate him. I don't feel like fighting more of those goblin thingies. The ghast.
Remind me never to get around that.
Oh shit.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Wyvern. Yeah, sure. Oh, and I end up fighting a bunch of them anyway. Okay, come on. Hit it with hitting you by the nose.
Victory!
Oh, they're coming from the other ghast hole. What a ghast hole!
Let's finish this!
Oh, I'm fighting here. Let's go look at Keg. Oh, he's doing spookies with Anna and Emery. And Anna, M, and Keg. That's good. And we might raid him later is the only reason I'm thinking. Because I've left a lurk over there. And I haven't checked in a while. I know Keg was getting very frustrated with his Binding of Isaac run tonight. So either it's going to be spookies or he's going to call it early. I can feel it. Oh, there it... What the shit? Calva shot. Actual Calva shot. Why are they out here?
Vishoth. Like Salit, but for sale. He must be close.
Oh, right, because Salit is Tal Vishoff. No, it makes sense now. It's like you said, like Salit, but for sale, because a lot of Tal Vishoff make mercenary bands or become bandits.
Champion of Kirkwall? Fancy title.
The only one in Kirkwall not completely insane was considered.
Yeah.
So, do you get a stipend? They let you rule the city?
They gave me a medal. It's shiny.
Gave me a medal. It's shiny. I mean, there's probably a lot Talus is telling me. That's the aspect of still working with her, is you have to kind of go, yeah, there's a lot here where I could be left to dry. Retreating. In a little way, she's already left me to dry by not telling me the truth of why we're here. Is to assassinate someone, not steal from you. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, because there's a Cerebass. That explains it. Cerebass are some of the worst hard hitters in the Qunari roster. Meteor. Ugh. The only good thing is Bethany is stronger than me. Magic. Move. Move or get a potion. Okay, Cerebass is down. There we go. I gotta target their feet. Hey. Slow and steady. Blow them one at a time. Grasp. I thought the damn arrow shot. Bethany, she's got to fight a Qunari Tal Vishoff leader.
See what I can do now.
Go Nicole. Burn. These elemental weapons, crushing scissors. Aura. Okay. Gotta keep killing them off one by one, but that leader is gonna make it hard. He's immune to status effects, and he inflicts them on me. Okay. Dead. The others probably won't. They take them in an appropriate number. Whoop, whoop. Mana. Health. Hit them all. And last one.
Atas Shokra, Ben Hasrath,
Oh, they acknowledge.
Bendar Salit Asit.
Satareth Barak. Anat Kufir Abaz.
Atas Raval. Pana Hedan.
Oh, that gurgle,
Salit is already here. He's meeting with the Duke at the base of the mountain.
Then we're going the wrong way.
We need to get down there before it's too late.
Okay. Right. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go. Back down the mountain we go. But you have to also look at it this way. If we had abandoned Talus a moment ago, he would have been fighting these guys alone and probably wouldn't have had enough time. Oh, this is just another party down here. Yeah. They blocked the entrances everywhere else. So she would have never had enough time to go, oh, I need to go back down the mountain, and know when to hit Salid. We would have likely still come to blows with the dude in charge. He seems pretty angry at us for even helping her to begin with. Yeah.
Let's get this over with, Canary, before your assassins find us. Already I regret agreeing to spare them.
I have chosen my path. That choice should not...
Bashera! I am here to facilitate your deal with the Empress.
Oh, shit. Empress Celine's been talking to the Canary? Your legions are working on something. I really just saw Talus. I see why it could cost a lot of lives. The Empress plays to win.
Well, names, Your Grace. It's a list of names.
And Hastra? Probably sent out throughout the region?
What is the meaning of this?
You asked for a weapon. I am providing it.
We expected the formula for black powder, dreadnought plans, a map of Cunandar, anything. This is useless.
This is how you get rid of the Canary, I'm sure. They don't understand the actual importance they probably have.
I should have known you would turn up.
What are my talents?
I have an excellent sense of dramatic timing. And good hair.
Stand straight.
Joke while you can. You will not find it funny for long.
Just gave it the Talus.
Talus.
Yeah.
I said I would stop you, Salit.
He's got it already.
And I said I would slay you if you tried.
Yeah.
If anyone is to do any slaying, it will be me.
A crossbow? Oh, damn. Venom. Well, Salid's dead.
Kill them all! You should never have come here, Ferelden!
You invited me. I like to remind him of that. He reminded me. Trained. Yep. He shot him with venom, and then his wyvern's trained. Oh, it's up there. Oh, crap. Health. Is it? Oh, it's shooting venom on the field.
To me, Leopold!
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Leopold? Leopold! He's looking
Oh, because he's poisoned.
Blasted creature. I have a new target for you, my friend!
Oh, thank goodness I poisoned it early in the campaign.
How sweet! He likes you!
1, 2. Holy crap, that's well trained. This became a mounted rider.
No more games! It is time!
God fucking damn it, he moves around like a bloody rodent.
I hope you enjoy my trap, Ferelden!
Oh shit.
Charge!
Face him! We can drag him off the cliff!
Oh. Bait him.
Watch your step! How careless of you! It's too much!
But I able to get him focused on me again. Set up another trap. Where's he gonna shoot?
Give you a parting gift, dear friends.
Yeah, it's gonna go shoot down the middle, and then it's gonna come back up.
On my command!
Hold!
We can use this! Turn him toward the chasm!
What do you think I'm trying? Ah, damn, he's fighting Bacchimedes. Not that. Okay, I gotta unsummon the dog. That's right, I'm just gonna feed him normally. Oh shit, I'm vetted. Or baited. It was bait,
Keep
not
away
venom,
from
but
me.
still.
The Empress will hear of this. Orlais will burn Kirkwall to the ground. All of you will die screaming. I swear it!
I would have tried begging for mercy, but that's just me.
You blasted! Darn it!
Thank you for the lovely party. I'll treasure the belt.
And that's why you don't waste your last-minute monologuing.
Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace.
Oh, that was terrible.
Atash Varin Kata.
That was absolutely terrible, Hawk.
If the Duke only knew what he nearly had in his grasp. Thank you. There's no way I could have done this without your help.
Duke didn't seem that wise in the game
This
anyway.
is a list of agents throughout Thetis. Kinari, like myself.
Yeah, I thought so.
Many of them have children, family, friends. They're people you wouldn't suspect. Some have even left a Qun behind. But if this list fell into human hands, they and everyone they know
would be killed.
The Arcune believes they knew the risks. But what about the innocents? I couldn't let this happen.
So what now? You aren't just going to leave, are you?
You think I would fit into your merry entourage? Maybe some other time, Hawk. I still have a few things to do, but I am grateful. I want you to know that.
Maybe those agents should be discovered.
I believe in the Qun, but I am not doing this to protect the Qunari. The list doesn't distinguish innocent from guilty. It doesn't show the friends, lovers, children who... Nobody should have it.
You didn't mention that Salit was a friend of yours.
He trained me. I suppose, in a way, he saved me. I owed him a better death.
That's what you do for a friend.
A friend? Is that what I am?
At this point.
And deadly. And delightful. And beautiful.
Such
There
a
we go.
charmer.
Hawk.
Yes, I see. Here we go again. Oh, before I forget. That was going to be the heart of the many. You'd find a jewel, while I'd go off and find Salit, and be back before anyone was the wiser. I suppose nothing ever goes like we plan, does it? Take care of yourself, Hawk. Maybe we'll meet again, sometime.
Let me guess. You haven't seen Talus since that day.
A safe assumption, given her nature.
And who is left to appease Olay after a duke's murder at the hands of the champion of Kirkwall?
Prosper invited it by dealing with Talvashoth, possibly under orders from Empress Celine. Imagine the scandal if that was known.
If you believe a Kunari agent.
Well, that's the difficult part, isn't it? I don't know why Hawk helped Talus. I suppose she was pretty for a Kunari. Whatever the reason, I doubt it's the last we've seen of her. But what do I know? I just tell stories.
Back to the Hawk's house. Leave. Yep. Mark of the Assassin. Leave the item, Heart of the Many. That's it. That's all Dragon Age 2 wrote. This game is officially, and probably one of the few, completed. Most of the games on my complete list is Dragon Age. Dragon Age Origins and its various DLCs. That's all of Dragon Age 2 done. We got to see how Malcolm was able to avoid the circle for so long, and then we saw some additional insights into the Kunari politics and even a bit into Orlesian politics. Favorite Dragon Age done? Yes. Next time. So what's next? What's next time then? So if we're talking games, Dragon Age Inquisition. We'll be playing a female Cerebas, so a female Kunari mage. Female Cerebas, as I prefer to put it. As for actual streaming, that's a coin flip. As I said, with moving stuff happening, I'll go do my closings. I save. I have to export this out to, Dragon Age Keep later. And there we go. Center myself again. And I will move over here, so I'm looking. That's not looking forward me. So. Suddenly my brain turns off. So, with the whole moving thing, which is moving ahead, on its own schedule right now. My general, everything will be variable. So I don't know if I want to start a new game. On top of that, we still have Persona 4 in the backlogs, which is about 60% complete, depending on how much completion. But like main story, at least about 60. And then all the other stuff. It's a big game. I kind of want to get back to Persona 4, clear that, So 2 big RPGs are finished. Then, yeah, probably come back to Dragon Age Inquisition. Hopefully by that point, I've upgraded the graphics card, so everything is it's not laggy, but any upgrade I could get would make it smoother. Fingers crossed. Exactly. Yeah, so, because even at this point, I have the next, so I'm transparent because I keep the money separate from my personal funds for the sake that I got it because you guys sub, donate, all these things, and then the sponsorship. I have spent it over these months. I've been able, from just Twitch and sponsorships alone, I am at $300. Just a bit over. That's halfway to a new graphics. If I find the one I want on special, I'd be willing to put up some of my personal money to make that happen, but not while the move is happening, because I need to hold on to all my personal. Down the line, yeah, I'd be down to just, you know, top off that last bit if I'm getting really close. In the meantime, you know, the support means a lot, and I'm sure over the time of finishing Persona 4, and then either going to Persona 5, which is on the PlayStation 5 for me, or going to Dragon Age Inquisition, whichever one, perhaps we can upgrade in that time. That is my personal one. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, and the games are still playable. So the list isn't changing, but it may augment the order in which I decide to do it. You know, honestly, we've come a long way. We've come a long way. I want to say this first of all. To begin with, I never thought I would just have enough funds through Twitch, from Twitch and sponsorships itself, to be able to put towards new computers. And here we are, and I am. No, like, so that's cool, because, like, my last upgrade was pretty much all on my own money, which was my motherboard, which cost me about $1,000 all up, because I had to get a new motherboard, new core, new RAM. So, you know, it cost because I had to get a bunch of things. Yeah. But this time, it'd be done by you guys, for you guys, because I'm not in a hurry to upgrade my graphics card, outside of the fact that I need it if I want to stream smoothly. So, I'm happy to do that, since, especially recently, as more and more people watch me regularly. Makes me happy, and I want to put that effort in, of the fact that I feel so happy for all of this. Anyway, that's a serious moment. But yeah, so that's Dragon Age, done, complete. Finito. Love it. Gotta love it. Next stream, assuming nothing continues, but it might, will be back on schedule on Wednesday and Friday. If the stream augments any, remember to follow on the Discord if you want the most accurate, because I forget to put shit on Twitter. There we go. There's a link to the Discord. Feel free to keep an eye on the Discord. I put updates up there usually. A bit quiet right now, but that's because I'm still, parts of my brain are still recovering from it. I drink a lot. Though I do feel better today. So yeah. I just want to thank you all for, again, all the support, all the love, all the viewing. A special shout out to No, who's been here nearly every stream she can. since I first showed her me, I first gave her a chance to watch me. True though. Honestly, if it wasn't for you and Emery on my birthday, I would have never been over 10 subscribers at once. I'm actually over 10 subscribers right now. Well, at 10 subscribers right now, as I say that. You guys are the real MVP. Yeah, but proof of that is also having people there who are like, I will watch you every day if I can. Really changes the feeling of, especially when they're often vocal in chat. It just it feels really different. Because when I'm alone, it's the same as when I'm going insane. I'm just talking. But when you guys are there talking, I'm gaining energy back from it. It's less of me slowly talking in the void and then just getting tired and be going, I want to keep going, I don't want to stop. Yeah. Anyway. Good night, guys. I'm gonna try to get this out on the archive with Friday's part, because I forgot to do that. I'm really happy we were able to finish, even though I kind of didn't want the game to be over. But yeah, another game on the complete pile. Yeah, Persona 4 is a likely contender to come back. We'll finish. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is another one, even though I haven't played that in a while. I usually do some long streams, but I think that one's one we'll save till I move. Just because that's longer streams, and I want to get, if we're going to be, things are going to be odd for a while, I don't want to start those and then have to stop them again and play something else. I'll just get this. So I think Persona 4 until at least we move, and maybe I'll intersperse Xenoblade Chronicles back into the pile. I should also stand closer to my mic. But yeah. Anyway. Yes, good night. Take care. We're gonna raid Keg. Oh wait, what? I can just do this. There we go. I forget that I can just do typing to do that function. Yeah. Send all our love to Keg, Anna, and Emery as they do Spook. They're doing Forewarned, the tomb raiding one where you're going through an Egyptian tomb. So yeah. See you later. Night. Take care. See you Wednesday.